whole years.
Right, I'm here. God. That was a bit of a tricky thing. I couldn't work out what was going on with the YouTube stream. It was broken, it was. Broken! Wix, thank you for the support. Squidgy, thank you. Rick. Stevie, cheers for the support as well. Thank you all of you guys. QSing, thank you for the follow on YouTubes as well. Yeah, sorry guys, that kind of sucks. I couldn't make the YouTube chat work. And it turned out that every time I start a YouTube stream, every day, I have to... I'm just going to turn that music off, if it'll let me. Every time I start a YouTube stream, I have to click through a few options. And one of the things I have to do, I just tick a box that says paid content. So because I've got the PC Specialist logo in the corner, I always click it. I don't think I need to, but I always click it anyway. But in the process of doing that, I kind of go on autopilot. I managed to tick...
This man run.
I managed to tick a box that was for children feature in the video, which disables the chat, a bit like the Outdoor Boys videos. So because I ticked a box that said that the content was aimed at children, it wouldn't let me have a chat box. Oh, there's a boat there. You can't see it yet. Oh, maybe you can actually. But yeah, because it had done that, I couldn't have a chat. So I unticked the box, but then it wouldn't let the chat come up anyway. So I had to restart the stream. So yeah, it was not allowing chat because it thought I was streaming a kids game and was telling people I was aiming the stream at kids or something. I don't know. 48 long hard years, Thoria. Long hard years, eh? I'm not going to do a Solnichi spawn. We're going to... Oh, what the shit? Wow, okay. That's a pretty good shot. You alright?
Where are you from? Where are you from?
You're very, very good for Solnichi. Congratulations to you.
Where are you from?
Where am I from? I'm from Cabanino.
Cabanino.
Yeah. Cabanino's where I'm from. How did you get on there?
Come on, come on.
Dude, why have you got a DMR and a net? Fuck me, there's a light there. Oh, you got a base here. That explains why you've got the gear. Oh, great, thanks. There's like big base there. Fucking knobbers. I can't believe that. They're like really geared dudes there. DMRs, M4. He had an M4 and a DMR, I think. What a fucking dick. Okay, I'm quite pleased we've got a different spawn, to be honest. This is looking like Electro. The one on the top was talking quietly. Where are you from? Where are you from? Is this the way to Cabanino? I've been searching since Drazino. Anders, dude, thank you very much for the support. Pleasant surprise, dude. Yeah, I don't normally stream on a Friday, but I was off on Sunday, so I'm streaming today instead. So 1 day off for me this weekend and 3 last weekend. So it evens out to 5 days a week, doesn't it? Anders, cheers for the support, dude. Aimless Shark, thank you for the 2 months. Thoria, Wix, thank you as well. Squidgy, cheers, dude. Thank you very much. I've moved too quick again. Again, always too quick. It would be nice to get a shitload of grenades and go and raid that base, wouldn't it? And there was at least 3 of them on. There was one on the roof. There was one that killed me, and there was one moving the truck and opening and closing the door. I feel like there was 3 or 4 at least. So, even if I spent 6 hours gearing up, I think they'll still be there.
TRMZ Salty Mans. Thank Fukuron to help me pass the time. Keep up the great work, dude.
Thank you. Cheers for the support, dude. Thank you very much. All right, let's do that. Should we have that for cutting up rags, maybe? Time for a good old-fashioned revenge mission. Yeah, raid their base and despawn everything. It would be perfect. Is that a CR527? Wow. And a damaged stab vest in here. Holy shit. Any tips for anyone new to DayZ on PC? Get a mouse with more than 2 thumb buttons and put some buttons on the thumb. If you've got, if you watch my video called "The Best Mouse Setup for DayZ," watch that. Ignore the bit about scopes because the scopes have changed, but everything else is correct. Watch that, and it really helped me when I switched from console to use my thumb more. New stream, base raiding bullies. Yeah, we bastards. Anson, thank you very much, dude. Cheers for the support, man. Oh, look. These are here from the last time. He's got a Glock mag. Infinity bandages, always. Oh, we only got 1 bandage, but nonetheless, one's better than none. The DayZ gods are sending you signs to get revenge. Yeah, I shall try. Did I start DayZ on console? Mr. Frosty, when I started, DayZ console was but a pipe dream. So my first DayZ video is in 2014. The game came out on PC early access in December of 2013, and I started playing it a couple of weeks after it came out. So I've always been PC, but it was I switched from console gaming to PC for DayZ. So oh, there we are. Look, I'm trying to collect stuff to make rope, and we don't need to now. We've got the rope. Beautiful. Detective, thank you very much for the support. Detective Nate Justice. Nate Justice, eh? Sorry, I was having a little swig of me tea. There we go, let's do that. Nate, thank you very much. Bob, thank you as well. These could look good, couldn't they? Let's make these look good. We'll make this car look good again. That doesn't really do it for me. Let's find somewhere cool to use the glow sticks. Hey man, hope you don't mind me watching you for inspiration to include my own stream. You are the goat. I don't mind shaving. Tune in. Don't tune in. But yeah, all good. Hope you're good. Afternoon from Morecambe. Say hello to Tyson for me if you see him, right? He's a fighting man. I don't know why Tyson wasn't interested in buying Morecambe Football Club when they were having some troubles, right? He should have been right up in there. He's a football man. It's GC, thank you. Cheers for tuning into the podcast. I saw a few other people saying the same. Any movie recommendations? There's one on Disney that's kind of okay. I can't remember the name of it. Remy Malek, the action film, when Lawrence Fishburne's in it. What's the name of that film? It's not the best film ever, but you probably haven't seen it, and it's worth a look. Have a look at that. It's on Disney Plus in the UK. That's worth a look. The Amateur. That's it. Yeah, check out The Amateur. It's not a bad film. So yeah, there's a movie recommendation. I saw it at the cinema with my 13-year-old, and she liked it a bit. And it's a bit of a grown-up film for her in a way, but yeah, she liked it. It's not the best film ever, but you asked for a recommendation. That's the first one that came to my head. Thoughts on Rashford's play yesterday? I didn't see the goals, Gordon. By the time I got in and turned the TV on, they were just finishing showing the second goal, which was a screamer. Great to see him play well. I thought it was really over the top this morning. They were on Sky Sports News. I tend to put Sky Sports News on while I do my push-ups and weight bench and stuff. So I was listening to Sky Sports News, and one of the presenters was going, "It's really good to see Rashford doing what he's doing. You can tell that he's performing to a much higher level, having been given a little bit of a free rein by Hansi Flick. He's being trusted. He's not at Man United under different regimes and different play styles, being pulled from pillar to post. You can see the real player there." I was like, fuck me, mate. He's only scored 2 goals in 1 game, you know? Like, he's not the second coming of fucking Messi. Like, but Rashford is a good player on his day, and I hope he does well. But my God, they were making a meal. They were acting like he was fucking Neymar. Well, that wouldn't be so great, maybe, but they were acting like he was Ronaldo or something on the telly this morning. It's great that he scored some goals, and I hope he does well at Barcelona. I really do. I hope he does well. I hope Trent does well at Real Madrid. I want England to have good players. I want England to win a trophy, and if those guys can be the players that help, so be it. You know, good. But it was only 1 game. You know, like they were really going ham on it on the radio earlier, like he was the answer to all of everyone's woes, and how perhaps the England manager was right to be picking him based on a performance afterwards, you know. Hey, honey, come and listen to this podcast where Paul is talking to all those that helped him along the way. Yeah, that seems like a good idea. I thanked a lot of people, except Redline. He's useless. I remember it well. That's what you get. That's what you get. That's what you get for things like, is that the table that HB beat you on? That's what you get. You reap what you sow. I'm going to punch you right in the nutsack. You ain't getting near my nutsack, thank you. I think you'll find that the mums of San Diego will be too preoccupied for you to get a look in. Detective, thank you very much for the support once again, dude. Bob and Ansem, thank you as well. Ansem. For what it's worth, that was my favourite part of the interview. I may make it my ringtone. Yeah, I can see why. Did you watch the show Adolescence? I did, yeah. I understand it won a shitload of Emmys, and I can see why. I can't remember the lady's name, but the Best Actress award went to the lady that's... what the fuck? She played the psychiatrist in the 2nd or 3rd episode. I remember watching it, and at the time I said that her performance was absolutely amazing. She is brilliant. The lad is brilliant in it, but the lady that plays the psychotherapist or whatever job she is in that episode, she is brilliant in that. She's in that bare knuckle boxing thing with Stephen Graham as well. Plays one of the thieves in that. The head of the thieves, the pickpockets. Got to pick a pocket or two. Remember your pool glasses for San Diego? I don't think I can, because if a picture of me wearing my Dennis Sailor glasses makes it out to the internet, I'll have to crucify whoever shares it, and they won't like that. Should watch The Pit. Isn't that where you send people? I'm quite pleased with the beams. I'll have a little look round Electro. It's only a game, so you better believe I'm right. Snooker Loopy, eh? When lyrics were lyrics, that Chaz and Dave. In fact, that's not Chaz and Dave, is it? That's Big Break was the It's Only a Game, so... Similar-ish time. Yeah, there's Snooker Loopy, and that was from Big Break. I used to like Big Break. It was good, wasn't it? They don't make them like they used to, do they? You know, like they don't do shows like Big Break anymore. It costs too much money to have a snooker table and professional snooker players show up. It's much cheaper to get Fred and Noreen on to try and win £2.50 on Antiques fucking Road Trip or whatever it's called. Like no, Bargain Hunt. Get a couple of normos on for absolutely nothing and then spend absolutely nothing on the show. Perfect. never used these, did I? Now it's getting light. There seems to be little point. Score prediction for Liverpool, Everton. My score prediction is 2-0 to Liverpool. I know it's tomorrow at 12:30. I'm going to watch it. I can't remember if it's Anfield or if it's at the new stadium for them. Is Liverpool at home or is Liverpool away? Liverpool away. It's at Anfield. I think Liverpool will squeak it then. They'll squeak it 2-1 with an injury time goal after having played. Liverpool will go 1-0 up, Everton will equalise, and then Liverpool will score with pretty much the last kick of the game. As per every other game this season. That's probably what will happen. I don't think that's a stretching prediction, really. It's kind of an obvious one, isn't it? Everton are actually pretty decent at the moment. They really are doing okay under David Moyes. I wonder if the West Ham fans have started singing Bring Back Moyes yet. You know, we want Moisey, we do. Oh, Moisey, we love you. How come I'm on? Funky, I quite often do this nowadays. So one week I stream Sunday to Thursday and the next week I stream Monday to Friday. So this week I've streamed Monday to Friday. So I try and do 5 days a week. This is day number 5. And then I'll be back on Sunday after the Formula 1 and stream next week. I'll be streaming Sunday to Thursday, and then I'll probably be off Friday, Saturday, Sunday again. No need to be sorry, Funky, it's okay. I've got a schedule and it's not entirely clear when I'm on nowadays because the schedule varies from week to week, you know, so... Is home advantage that strong? Yeah, it does make a difference. It makes less of a difference in the Liverpool-Everton game, to be fair, because it's a Merseyside derby, and derbies of any sort, they throw up strange results. So Everton are from Liverpool, and Liverpool are obviously from Liverpool as well, right? So those games throw up some strange results because it's just what always happens. Everton are playing quite well for the start of the season at the moment. For them, they're doing very well. They've got some new players and potentially a really good England international who's got a point to prove as well on loan. But yeah, Everton are a team like Everton against Liverpool. They will always raise their game. There's normally a lot of bad tackles, a lot of yellow cards, maybe a red or two, lots of passion and yeah. As a rule, home and away is a big advantage if you're at home. But in a derby,
TRMZ
it's slightly less because it's still in Liverpool for both. Yeah, here's hoping there's no Pickford on Van Dijk stuff going on because he absolutely fucked Van Dijk up for about 2 years, Pickford, didn't he? Took Van Dijk a long time to get back to being the same level, didn't it? He was a long time, even when he was back and playing, he was a long time before he was at the same level. For his tiny troll hands. Are his hands tiny? I don't know. I bet they're bigger than mine is. Are you trying to get the NBC? I'm not really sure, Captain. I don't know, we'll see. I didn't put it in the title today. Mainly because yesterday it involved a lot of what's NBC. But yeah, we'll see. That's why I'm looting here. So I am looting in here just in case we can find some. So I suppose we might as well have a look. Feeling pretty good. I've been to see a physiotherapist about my cankles this morning. I saw him a couple of years ago, and I had really weak cankles. Well, my right ankle in particular was weak as fuck. And however, this time it's not weak as fuck. My ankles are fine. They are swollen because I'm walking a lot. So I was hoping that he'd give me some kind of means to take away the pain from walking, because how I am at the moment, I'm obviously doing a lot of steps to try and get healthy. But like when I went to Maggie's orthodontist appointment on Tuesday, it was about an hour and 20-minute drive, hour and a half. When I got there, for the first 50 metres, I was walking like an 80-year-old, and then gradually my ankles start to work and my feet work and whatnot. And I was hoping he'd give me some pointers on that, but he basically said, keep doing what you're doing, you're fine. He's told me I need to start stretching my quads a bit, because they're a bit tight, and it might affect my hips, but it won't affect my ankles. But basically, it turns out that there's not much I can do about the fact that I seize up at the moment, other than keep losing weight, basically. If I keep losing weight, it'll take pressure off my feet, and that'll be that, you know. It's not so much that I'm getting old now, man, although I guess it is a little bit, but because I have pes cavus feet, I have very immobile ankles, and there's nothing can be done about it. And it means that when I walk, there's a lot more stress going through my ankles than a normal person. I have really, like beyond high arches is basically what it is. And so my ankles take a load more stress when I walk. So all I can do is try to take some of that stress away by keeping on losing weight. I think I can make it better, so we'll see. They are getting a little bit better, but... And I'm 43 pounds down now. I lost another pound in the last few days, but... I guess if I can keep another... I don't know, like if I lose another 10 or 15 pounds... At some point, I'm expecting the aching to go away a bit. How old was I when I had my first kid? I was considerably less than 38. Lions to win the Super Bowl. I think last year was their year and they fucked it. It's the Bills this year, dude. Sorry, it's the Bills. See how they played yesterday? I didn't, but I know Joe Allen of Wales and Liverpool fame did very well once again. Good old Joe. Hi, Angry Scouser. You alright, man? Wear hookers. My footwear that I'm wearing now, mushy peas, are fine. I'm wearing on Cloud Horizons. They're fine. I don't need any hookers. Did you see Daniel Day-Lewis is back? Well, he's in a film that his son was directing or involved with, wasn't he? But apparently he's come out in an interview and said that he didn't really mean to retire. It's just that he hadn't got the inspiration. So I believe he's in this film that's coming out fairly soon, but I feel like the way he was talking, he might do some other stuff too. That's good, isn't it? Like, it'd be great to see him in something, I don't know, like Tarantino reckons he's only going to make one more film. It'd be great to see Daniel Day-Lewis in something like that, or something like a Chris Nolan film or something. Why don't you take a GLP-1? I don't know what a GLP-1 is. Grease Nipple, thank you for the 9 months. Ben, thank you for the membership. Thank you very much. Physics, cheers for the 62-monthing. GLP-1 is Ozempic. Why would I take Ozempic, Reese, if I've lost 43 pounds by willpower? Like, why do you need to take a weight loss injection if you're losing weight by doing the right things? I'm not saying that people with Ozempic, taking Ozempic, don't have willpower. That's not what I mean. But I'm losing it by choosing to eat the right things and living the right way, not having an injection to to help me do the same thing, you know? Like, there's no need, is there? Yeah, Daniel Day-Lewis is probably the best actor of his generation. I can't really say best ever because I've never gone a bundle for like old films from back in the day, you know. Like I wouldn't know Clark Gable if he walked up to me and punched me in the face if he could. But yeah, I've not one for like Hitchcock films and stuff. I've never really watched the older ones, so. But of his generation, he's the best. No, well, the physio's happy enough. I've got no issues. I had a bit of a problem with my peroneal ligaments or tendons on the outside of my ankles, but he's checked everything this morning. My ankles are all fine. Last time when I saw him 2 years ago, I had issues with my my muscles around my feet and whatnot. But he's given me two things that I can work on, basically. Stretching my quads, which will help my hips, and also help my stride length a touch. And also just improving my balance when I stand on one foot. My balance is terrible when I stand on one foot. So he's given me those couple of things to try and improve. And that's it. He was really pleased. He was like, you're way better than you were 2 years ago. So if you keep doing what you're doing, keep losing weight, you're doing the best you can. So we should be good. Basically, I paid £55 for him to tell me to stand on one foot and stretch my quads. So there's a box of 9mm rounds in the cage room. I'll have a look in a sec. I've just seen someone say it. Oh, well done. Yep, good spot. Oh, better vest.
Good day, Paul.
Perfect. Good day. Cheers, Agra. Thank you for the support, dude. Thank you. I don't just want to qualify just before somebody starts getting irate. I don't think taking a Ozempic means you don't have willpower, by the way. I think if people are struggling with weight issues and Ozempic is helping, then that's great, you know. Like I don't. But if someone's struggling with weight issues and has lost 43 pounds, they probably shouldn't be a candidate for taking injections. They should probably just carry on doing what they're doing, you know. Do I need those? No, I don't need those. Worn. Mine was worn. A lot of people thought it was a bit early in the day for foot pics. I got quite a lot of messages like this. Careful, my wife's on this. Site. I don't want to lose her. Which obviously we're joking, right? I'm not taking those messages seriously, but nonetheless, it made me laugh. Evil, GG, £70. That's hell of an achievement. GG, dude. Steve, I think that's a possibility. I think you've really got to manage that. If you're taking weight loss injections and you're losing weight, at some point you're going to stop taking the injections, and that transition is going to need a lot of willpower then, you know. But if some people will do that and some people won't. Just like me losing weight right now, you know. I lost weight in 2023. In 2024, I put 3/4 of it back on, you know. I could do the same, you know. Anyone can, whether you take injections or not. But I think if you're doing it without the injections, I would hope the chances of going the other way are less. But I don't know. We'll see. I've been thinking of buying Sakal. I'm not sure if I'll find active servers. You only need one server, dude. Every time I've played official, every time I've played Sakal, pretty much I've only ever played official. there's usually one full pop or high pop server, but you only need one, right? I'm talking about first person here, though. I don't know about third person, right? But Sakal is fun if you've got lots of hours in the other maps. If you're on PC and you've played Namalsk a lot and you've played Diral a lot and lots of others, you know, there's new maps out there like Nihim and whatnot as well. If you're looking for a new challenge, Namalsk is fun. It's survivally. It's got a lot of ambience that's really cool. It feels like a great map to play. It's not perfect, but it is on sale at the moment, and supporting the devs is not necessarily a bad thing as well, you know. I still play Sakal a bit. I haven't played it in a little while, but there's a recent enough video of me having a crazy good run on Sakal Experimental 129. And when 129 drops to stable, I'm sure I'll probably have another run or two on Sakal then as well. Hi Yvonne Troxler, hope you're good. Thanks for coming in. There's 1.5k of us. If we got that many likes, we could get the elusive bicep reveal. There's no biceps to reveal, dude. To be fair, I've been doing the dumbbells. I did them for about a week before I went on holiday, and I've been back, what, 3.5 weeks? So I'm probably about 4 weeks into doing it. If you start doing weightlifting, even if you're doing a little bit, 4 weeks is not enough to see massive gains. I'm doing all right though. Like just on my biceps, I started on 7 kilos, like 3 sets of 12. I'm now doing 11 kilos, 3 sets of 12. That's not crazy heavy or anything. It's not like I'm turning into Superman, but it means that I'm progressing, and it'll show or it won't. I don't know, but I feel a lot better, and that's the main thing, you know. What is your opinion on vaping? I don't know. I've never used a vape ever. I don't know. I'm not a specialist in such topics, so I guess gut feeling is that smoking real cigarettes has got to be worse for you than vaping. So if you get off real cigarettes with vaping, then that's probably a good thing. But in the long term, getting off vaping would probably be a good thing too, wouldn't it? You know, I think that's. I think it's. Sometimes I don't laugh, but I do find it weird sometimes when people are like puffing down the street like Thomas the Tank Engine with their blueberry muffin vape or whatever. You know, like it can look a bit strange when you're seeing like great big plumes like they're coming from a steam engine from someone, but. If people have got off smoking with it, I think that's good. But probably getting off that too is a good thing. I love Sakala play on day one server, but this map is poorly optimized. I have crazy FPS drops. Trust no, poorly optimized is a sentence I never understand, because I think poorly optimized is actually code for it's got too much stuff in it. So I think the problem with Sakala is mostly around that really, really big city, right? The biggest city on the east side is more than DayZ can handle. It's trying to fit more things in, more assets than DayZ can handle. I don't find Sakala to be poorly optimized, but when I'm in that big city, even with a 5090, I can get frame drops. Yeah, I've never used a vape. I have smoked real cigarettes quite a bit back in the day. Like, we're going back to the 2000s, really. When smoking was still legal in pubs. When I was younger, I was going out drinking a fair bit, like Friday, Saturday nights and whatnot. And after I'd had a few drinks, I used to buy a packet of cigarettes out the vending machine and smoke half of them, and then come home and have 5 or 6 in the packet left. And then next time I'd go out, I'd leave the packet at home because I don't smoke, and then I'd buy another packet. And then, so at one point in my bedside cabinet, I had about 20 half packets of cigarettes. Probably more than that, 30 or 40. But what I didn't do was put them all into packets and take them out with me. At some point, I just threw them all away and gave up. I used to really, like, back in the day when smoking was allowed in pubs, if it was winter and you went out with a coat on, you'd come home, you get home from a night out on a Friday or a Saturday, and the next morning your coat would stink of cigarette smoke. Even if you didn't smoke, your coat would be absolutely layered in it. Like basically you were smoking anyway. If you were in a pub when smoking was allowed indoors, you were smoking, like passive smoking, as much anyway. So my kind of thought on it was, well, you might as well smoke. And I kind of enjoyed it, but only while I was drinking. I didn't really enjoy it otherwise. I do think that might have been partly the catalyst for me putting on a bit of weight in a way. I've had spells where I've been fat and spells where I've been thin in my life, right? But that period when I stopped smoking, what was happening to me, I was going out 3 nights a week and having a few drinks and then smoking. And so for the other nights where I wasn't down the pub, I was getting cravings, because obviously smoking is addictive, and if you do it 3 nights a week, your body's going to be wanting to do it other times. And I think the sort of permanently being in a state of almost giving up smoking but doing it part time was not a smart move, really. Cheers, Quackaroo. Cheers for checking out the podcast. Appreciate it, dude. Do I ever build bases, or is there no point? There's not much point while I'm streaming, dude. If I try to say I spent 20 hours over a couple of streams trying to build a base, people would work out what server I'm on. They'd raid me when I was off stream. They'd come and kill me while I was building it. You know, like streaming, you'd need to be on a community server where you've got a hell of a lot of protection from the admins. And I just don't want to set my stream up in that way. So it's not something on stream I really want to do. It's not really a goer. Drunk cigs indeed do not count. You'd get raided even if you aren't a streamer. Well, that's true, Mail, but you surely understand the difference, right? Say you go and build a base somewhere out in the middle of nowhere. It might take a few days for some people to stumble across you. It might take a few days more for them to try and get geared up enough to raid you. But nobody would need to do that with me. I'd have 5,000 people potentially knowing where it was, right? There's a huge difference. Am I going to try any Nihim today? I ain't got queue priority. I have messaged Dego. I follow him on Twitter. I did actually message him in the past. I had forgotten. So I've messaged Dego. I wouldn't presume that I deserve queue priority, though. So if I get it, we'll try it another day. Oh, nice. Thank you, Red Lines. Yeah, so I messaged Dego just before the stream. I'm not going to do it today because the queue priority may not take effect until the next server restart anyway, whenever that is. And I want to try and do some more of this for the video I mentioned yesterday. But I definitely will play Nihim. Maybe we'll play it on Sunday. But that's nice of him. Yeah, I like I said yesterday, it was when I was playing with Ish. I had queue priority on P&W, and my Steam is not linked to me, you know, it's just like a random name. So I felt like probably when it switched, they didn't know who my Steam account was or whatever. So, but I wouldn't presume to be like owed queue priority or anything like that. It's nice of them to put it back on though. So I'll definitely be trying Nihim in the next couple of streams. My aircon actually working. It's fucking boiling in it today. Sorry guys, give me 1 sec. Just need to point my aircon a bit more into the room. It's actually warm today. It's lovely this morning. I went to the physio and I left my car parked near the physio and I went for a walk round by the countryside and the river and whatnot. Lovely today. It was like 21, 22 Celsius at about 11 a.m. Really sunny, just lovely, nice, crisp. Oh, beautiful. I'd quite like it to be like that every day for the next few weeks, please. It was really, really nice. How is the home today? Pretty good, James. Oh, all good. I'm, yeah, doing all right. I'm not looking forward. Tomorrow's my day off, but I've got to mow the back garden, the backyard. I've got to mow the front as well. It'll probably take me about 2 hours all in, and hopefully it's actually dry, because if I get wet cut grass onto my patio again, I'm going to cry, because I had to, after mowing it 2 weeks ago, I had to scrub the patio with a brush by hand to try and get the green grass stains out of it, because the grass was really wet. I really don't want a repeat of that. Mowing it's fine, but scrubbing with a brush the patio, not fine. Yeah, it's a day off. I've got to do the morning. I'll do the lawn, and then in the afternoon I'm going to watch the football. Then I'll go for a walk. I might go and watch the long walk at the cinema at some point. I might go and watch that maybe early evening. So I'll try and make it a bit of a day off after I've done the lawn. The ladies are downstairs prepping some veggie skewers. I've heard there's going to be spare ribs, bacon, and all sorts of stuff. Ooh, very nice. Yeah, RJ's living in the life of luxury. You know, he's got a handmaiden. Did I watch the Buffalo Bills last night? I did not. No, the match didn't start till 1 a.m, so I couldn't watch it. I know they won by 10 points though, which is good. Unfortunately, I was in the other. I was doing my biceps or my, I don't know, my traps, whatever. But I was in the spare room when they on Sky Sports News they showed some of the goals. I understand Josh Allen did okay, which is good. Put a tarp over the patio. Fuck that. I think what I'm going to do is get a mower that isn't a fly mower at some point. I need the fly mower to do the front and the side because it's all slopey. But the back garden is flat. I need to just get a little mower, like a little rotary mower, where it all shushes the grass into the back of the mower. Fly mowers, they collect some of the grass, but they also spread a lot of the grass around every which way, which is the... If I get a mower that doesn't kick grass all over the place, that's probably the answer. I'd like to get a little robot one, but I haven't really looked yet, and I think it's a bit excessive. But I like the idea of not having to mow it. If I could get a little robot one, it could just like buzz around doing it all day, every day, couldn't it? Yeah, they didn't cover that 12.5 spread, did they? Not that it really matters. Don't gamble, it's stupid. We moved from a fly mow to a wheel battery mower. Interesting. Go medieval, embrace the scythe. If I used a scythe to try and get grass off my lawn, within about 15 minutes there would be a scythe in the side of my ankle because I'm the or I'd miss a toe.
Keep it up.
I'm the clumsiest mother trucker ever. I cannot use stuff like that. I was watching a video the other day of Luke from the Outdoor Boys using a chainsaw a lot, and I just thought to myself, if I did that myself, I'd be stuck in in Alaska somewhere with a chainsaw dug in my shin. Bougie. I like that term, bougie. With his robot slave mower. I don't have one yet, hello. I've got dreams. I've spent all my robot slave money on a new flying carpet for the front room. Tomty, well, thanks for watching the random podcast. Right, sorry guys, I've missed a lot of alerts. Hello, thank you for the 10 gifted memberers, helping me to fund my bougie dreams of robot slave mowers. Thank you very much. Hello, Grumpy Bass. Thank you for the prime. Thank you very, very much. Cobby for short. Russell, thank you for the resubs. H Raman, thank you as well. Zaptica and Limondor. Thank you all of you guys. Am I settled in the new home? I am pretty much, yeah, I am. I'm not quite used to living on my own, you know, like I've never lived on my own before, and it's only been since March the 31st. I still miss my ex. I still
Good
think
morning
about her
from
all the
Texas,
time, you know,
y'all.
like.
Cowboy hat face emoji.
But
Keep
yeah,
on running
I'm getting
all
there.
around the world.
And I know I'm the one that moved out, by the way, so I'm the one that chose to do that. But yeah, relationships are hard, and things happen, you know. But yeah, I'm doing all right. It certainly feels like my home now, you know. When you first move, it doesn't feel like you're living like I feel at home. Like when I was on holiday in August with the kids and my mum, I was kind of looking forward to getting back in a way, you know. You like getting home and sleeping in your own bed and where your own telly is, and it definitely feels like my home now, which is good. There's still a few things I want to do, but it's coming together. Alright, okay. A kill with a longhorn would be a cool thing, wouldn't it? Absolutely love the video. I've been watching over a year. Has helped me to learn a lot from the game. Keep up the great work. Dicky do. Thank you. Alright, I'll get me that weapon cleaner kit. A man could get used to these Friday streams. Well, there won't be one next week. However, there will be a Sunday stream at the weekend, which there wasn't last weekend. So I feel like I've got the schedule kind of sorted now, you know. One week I do Sunday to Thursday. One week I do Monday to Friday. I'm feeling like I'm kind of in the zone with it now until Whackgatter starts moaning. But other than that, I'm in the zone with it. I need more space. I don't really want to drop that. Do I need to drop those things? Let's keep... Badly damaged. Oh, fuck that. I don't even want to waste the thing on it. Since when is that the schedule? It's been the schedule for quite a while, Shabazz. The weekend when my kids come, or often it's just Maggie, but the weekend when my kids come, I've not been streaming on the Sunday. And then the weekend after, when the kids aren't here, I have been streaming on the Sunday. So that's kind of what I've been doing for a while. So says my schedule, Shabazz. So says the history of the channel, you fuck. Anyone playing the new Skate game preview? Arp. I got sent a copy of Dying Light 3 or whatever it is yesterday. That's kind of cool. I've done some sponsored streams on Dying Light 3 in the past, and so Techland sent me a code. Clearly they don't want me to do a sponsored stream on it, but it was nice of them to send me a code. I ain't got space for that. How old are my kids? 16 and 13. So the 16-year-old she's just started A-levels, so she's finished her first exams, and she did really well actually. So she's done alright. She got an A for maths, B for physics, B for chemistry, and then with the new grades that she got B/low B, high C, like 5 or 6 more. And then C's for everything else. So she did very, very well, you know. Like she's doing A-level. She's doing maths, further maths, and physics, which to me just fries my brain. And the 13-year-old's doing great. She's just like moved up to top set English. She's moved up from third set to second set maths, which very much pleased her. And she's doing pretty well as well, like actually at school. But they both seem pretty happy, I think, as best as they can be. You know, like I think they're doing all right. Where do they get their smarts? Well, believe it or not, Rox, when I was at school, I was one of the brighter kids in my year.
For all the good times,
but I was also one of the lazier kids in my year. So I only got 7 C's. I didn't do great at school. But I had the lazy man's gene. I just didn't do any work. I didn't do anything ever. I just turned up and did the bare minimum. Whereas both the kids actually do put in some work. Slight worry that one of them might have a little bit of my kind of traits in her. A little bit more, let's just say, efficiency rather than laziness. But nonetheless, I think they're both... I think this is maybe a sweeping generalisation, but by and large, girls tend to try harder at school than boys do, and I think that bears out. I think they're both doing all right. That's what everyone with bad grades says. Well, it's the truth. Can she drive? No, at 16 she can't. She could get L plates on a little moped, but she can learn to drive and then pass a test once she's 17, so from January next year. Would my daughters ever play DayZ with you? They're not really interested in DayZ. They've not got a PC that can run DayZ at home, because they don't live with me, obviously. But they're not really interested in DayZ. They more into Roblox, and they play a few Switch games, but you know, they're not really DayZ. Chris Singlewood, cheers for tuning into the videos, appreciate it. Rory, wow, thank you. FYI, I've added a new t-shirt design to the store. Have you got a link to the t-shirt, Redline? I'll have a look. Let's have a look. Oh, it's the watch on its side. It's got the logo on the back. I guess I should show people, really. Oh, I wonder. I guess it can't really go the other way around, can it? Because that, yeah. So I like the logo in the back thing there. That's kind of cool. I like that colour. That's the colour for me. French Navy.
Thank you for the entertainment.
I hate to say it, but it's
You
almost
really
like Neuro could do with we could do with one where the writing goes that way and then the watch faces the other way. That would be good. So the watch is the right way up to show TRMZ 38. But that's cool. I do like that blue colour. Right, one sec, guys. I've got Sony Vegas open, which I need to close. In doing that, I realised I made the thumbnail for this week's video earlier. I very rarely make the thumbnail myself, but there was just a nice frame in the video that I wanted to use, so I used that. Let me get that right. I don't know if you want to try and speak to Neuro about doing one where the watch faces north to south and the writing reads from left to right. You have, but if we're saying that, maybe now's not the time to buy that T-shirt because it might get an amendment. Although it'd be ultra rare if you bought it now because it might get changed soon. Sellers, thank you for the 93 months. Boom, thank you. That's very kind as well. Both long resubs. 93 is insane, Sellers. Thank you. You helped me through a hefty time, dude. Thank you. Streams helped me through some hefty times over the years as well. Thank you very much, dude. Crash Owl, thank you. Lord, thank you very much as well. Lord Jason, Limondor, thank you. Will you choose the Amiga F91W? Casio's an F91W, isn't it? What's an Amiga F91W?
BFG_9000 gifted a TheRunningManZ love you bye. Mug to the chat. Type. Enter for a chance to win.
Guys,
Oh,
you can
wow.
only enter
So
on the
this is
Twitch chat.
possible.
If you want to enter the giveaway to win a mug, get over to Twitch, type chat and type !enter. You can only enter on Twitch. There's less people in Twitch right now because the stream's early doors, so your chances of winning are a little bit bigger.
Happy Friday TRMZ bleeding.
I can't lie, I'm not sure it should have gone up on the shop without you at least seeing it first. No, Rambo, well, Redline and Neuro run the shop. Neuro makes all the artwork. I kind of set it up that way
Haven't
because I
played
don't
DayZ
really
in
have
years,
time.
but started
Ideally,
watching
yes,
again
but
and
that's
pulled me back
existing
in.
artwork. It's not new
Can't believe
artwork.
your only man's is free. Love you bye.
Yeah, boy, it is free, isn't it? Free leg picks. Right, I need to eat some space here. Oh, what the fuck was that?
Yarg.
Takdav, thank you very, very much for the support, dude. Appreciate it. Your boy Satch, thank you. Tulkas, thank you as well. I was just wondering if that might happen. Oh well, it's fine. Let's eat some more now. I've sicked up some space. And the winner was Lucky Luke. Congratulations. Come on down. Lucky Luke, dude, thank you very much for entering. Don't forget to actually claim the prize. GG, dude.
Hey Paul, hope you have brilliant visit to San Diego TRMZ Love.
Thank you. I'm looking forward to going. Hopefully it's okay. Alright. That's pretty good. Let's eat the chippy chips. Right, I'm not going to bother with the other bit. There's only going to be food there. I ain't got any space. It's not UK only, Oggy. The only thing is, I believe within the giveaway, the person doing the giveaway can cover, if they wish, a small amount of the delivery. But if you live somewhere really out of the way, a winner might have to contribute towards the delivery costs if you live somewhere Timbuktu-ish. But usually it's included, I believe. Congrats, Lucky Luke. Don't forget to complain. To complain? Yeah, don't forget to complain. Don't forget to actually redeem it.
I enjoyed the podcast. That comment about Redline was a bit below the belt. I hope he twists your nipples at TwitchCon as revenge
Oh,
TRMZ
Chrisey. He gives me so much shade. Even when he was on holiday, it was all up in my grill on Instagram, insulting every post he was. Insulting me he was. He gives way more than he gets.
Question: is a close win against a bad team a negative because a win should have been easy, or a positive for not falling apart?
Sports philosophy question. Is a close win against a bad team a negative because a win should have been easy, or a positive for not falling apart? I think in sport in general, a win is a win however you get it. A sign of a good team, this is a cliche they always roll out, but a sign of a truly great team is getting a win when you don't play very well. And all of the teams that win the league lot, like the best example is Man United under Sir Alex Ferguson in the 90s and the noughties. They won Premier League titles when they were not the best team in the league, more than once. They won many a game where they didn't play very well, but they just kept at it, kept trying, kept going and scored. And a sign of a good team is winning when you're not playing well. Anyone can get a result when you're on fire, right? Like if you're like whatever you do, like I used to play pool. Some days everything just goes for you. Some days everything clicks and you can't miss, you know, like you have really good days where you're like, I'm going to clear up. I'm not going to miss. Everything's in the zone, right? But that's not how it normally is. Getting a good win when you're playing average or slightly below par. Cheers, Dollar Dude. Thank you. Gricey, thank you as well. Manny, the podcast is linked on the Nightbot post that Anonymous has just shared there, dude. Chucky,
41 months of fornication, Kappa.
I haven't had any fornication for the year. None. But thank you for the support nonetheless, dude. Appreciate it. That's pristine. That's pristine. That's pristine. We don't need it then. Carla, Steve, get out. Yeah, there is a flag that you can buy. I believe you can buy some merch from Muller with the flag on it that's got Sour Sweet Muller and myself on it from the lights out. Hence the Telly Deltonics, yeah. Chucky, thank you for the support, dude. Right, often I go into the town to the left and go to well, but we don't need to do that. We're just going to crack on. I don't always stream on a Friday, AG. It's every other week, pretty much, nowadays. There's no news on another Lights Out. I don't know if there'll be another one. There's no news at the moment.
Congratulations. Lucky Lukey redeemed prize. TheRunningManZ love you bye.
Very cool.
Lug.
Cheers for redeeming it, dude. GG. Full of flavour. Cheers for the prime. Free money. I died yesterday, Chris. This is a new start, but we'll see how we go. I've got a gas mask, so I did pick it up when I saw it. The most awkward thing to carry for your entire life. If it's the only thing you've got, it's a lot of spaces. I kill us all in a car and win a mug. Oh, fuck me dead. That was you. I wish you hadn't won now. That's the Luke that crashed the car with me and Ish in it. So Luke, basically, not only is he content with winning prizes in the stream, he actually cost me money ending the stream the other day by crashing horrendously. Fuck me dead. Like, it really is rigged. Like, the stream ended a good hour or two earlier, you know? Like basically, it's like you made me knock off early with that. I did at least get to watch the football, though. That fucking sucks. Redraw it. Cancel his win. I want that scope. For a gun that I won't ever have. Liverpool-Everton predictions. 2-1 to Liverpool. Late goal from 1-1 because Liverpool always score late. If you apologise for your comments about me in the podcast, I'll give some chat merch. I don't believe in apologising for true statements. I'm a man of principles. I'm not a man that chases the almighty dollar in going against my own principles. I'm sorry to say. There was some ACP rounds on him, but I ain't got the space for that. Sure you get this all the time. Do you play vanilla or essentially vanilla servers? I like the pacing and playstyle. Also the quests on your YouTube vanilla. The quests are not vanilla, expect. No, that's on the Zero server. I'm playing on a truly vanilla server today, and the same yesterday. The quests are on Happy Bombs and Teams server, Chernarus Zero Chernarus even. So the keycard stuff's not in vanilla. Are the monthly runs with Muller and Sauer thing? We haven't got like a set schedule for one a month. Sauer was off for ages. We had one roughly a month ago. There'll be another one at some point when we get round to arranging it, but yeah. I got the battery, dude. Or was there a battery in the other one? If there was, it's okay. Greaves Dad, I can absolutely not relate to that in any way. Toxic, thank you for the 17 months. Sewer, thank you very much for the 3. Fuller, thank you very much too. Yeah, all the best, Greaves Dad, by the way. Ah, right, let me have a little swig of my tea while it might still be lukewarm. It really is lukewarm. How long have I been on? I've been on an hour already. Fuck me. I thought I'd been on about 25 minutes. I've been on an hour and 13 minutes already. Holy shit. Oh God, sorry guys, I'm sorting something out on my phone. Guys, we need to correct the Instagram follows, right? It's 4698. In week 1, I went from no follows to 4,000 follows, and in week 2, we're not even going to get to 5. Come on, hit the follow the Instamans. Otherwise, there'll be no more leg pictures. Don't worry, I just unfollowed. Good. Yeah, follow the Insta, exclamation Insta in the chat, right? If you're not following already. And if you don't want to, don't follow, obviously. I don't follow for no reason, but follow the Insta. I'm going to TwitchCon in October. I'm going to post a picture of Redline when he's asleep in his hotel room. He'll love it. If you could place any one player from the 1999 United treble-winning team at Anfield today, who would you choose and why? Who were the centre-backs back then, Ebram? Was it still Gary Pallister and someone? I can't remember who the centre-backs were. Yeah, I think if it's Yapstam, I think I'd take Kanati out and put Yapstam in. Shabazz, yeah, I haven't done any narration in Saturday's video. I'll pin a message. I think that's a good idea. I'll try to remember. In fact, if I pin the top comment as being check out my Insta here, I reckon it'll work. I think you're right. Let me just set a reminder on my phone. Dude, you're doing my marketing for me. You'd think Redline would come up with these kind of ideas, wouldn't you? But he's just... Sorry, Redline. Let me just set a reminder. Put Insta in top pinned comment. Done. You seem hangry. I'm not hangry. I'm good. I'll take $10 as compensation. You'll have to get it off Redline. Take it from his cut. He needs 5,000 before he can start shilling his bum coin. I thought you were just going to leave it at shilling his bum then. I'm not shilling my bum. What's the difference, significance of 5,000 on Insta? There's none, Chris. To be honest, when I started it, like, if you start something like that as some knob like me, you probably sort of think, actually, if I can get it to 5,000 before I go to TwitchCon, that would be kind of cool, because otherwise I'm going to be sharing posts to nobody kind of thing, you know? But getting to 5,000 inside 2 weeks would be a cool thing, wouldn't it, you know? Will I be your witness in small claims court? Yeah, my name's Dave. And my home address is Wong Gorka Road, Berezino.
Someone purchased 2 items for $61, including Run TRMZ.
Do I always play on official servers? No, I play a lot on modded servers. If you look on my recent YouTube videos, AK, the videos normally come out on Saturdays, but they'll be in the video section on YouTube. There's lots and lots of videos of me playing on modded servers, modded Chernarus, modded DayZ, and so on. So I mix it up. I mostly play lightly modded though, so I'm not playing really heavily modded stuff. Thing is, Shabazz is taking you to small claims court. Okay, well, if you can find me and put the whatever the word is when they put that, the subpoena. If you can get me subpoenaed, I'm in. How do you guys deal with stream snipers? They don't exist, Fabio. Studio, the mods are really important, but it's more the servers that I tend to be picking between. I like servers and the way they're balanced. I don't really study the individual mods, you know. So on Chernarus, I do really like the Zero server. I really love those quests. I tend to enjoy, if it's an individual mods, it's more the maps that really, really gird my loins. You know, a new map or a map that's really well made. There's loads and loads of cool modders making all sorts of cool things as well. They all matter. But for me, normally it's the map and then the changes to the map for like Zero's quests on Chernarus and stuff like that that really tickle my fancy. Stuff like earplugs and whatnot, or like earplugs mod of some sort is an essential thing, for example. It's like being able to mute or lower the volume when you're in a boat or something. It's a really cool thing. But we might as well take it. You mostly play vanilla, Paul? I don't mostly play vanilla, Raphael. I'm mostly on lightly modded. I played vanilla yesterday and today, but mostly I play lightly modded. Ace of Spades, yeah, cheers for tuning in, thank you. I was expecting you to say tickle my fancy. I nearly did, yeah. Yesterday I fell asleep watching your stream and had a dream of being in DayZ and got unalived and woke up. True story. Well, at least you woke up. Cheers for tuning in, Ontis. It's Ontis. Thanks for buying the merch, by the way. It's not got a name, but thanks for buying the merch. Mara and 2Teasy, cheers for the resubs. We were finding blazes all up the wazoo when I was doing this route yesterday. No blazes today.
Happy 32 months. Enjoyed watching the podcast that you were just on.
Biddy, thank you. Cheers for tuning in. Thank you for the resub. Today's run going to be any better than yesterday? Somewhat ironically, I really enjoyed yesterday's stream, but my fuck, was it a bad run. Have I checked your wazoo? No, there's an awful lot of stuff up it though. Paul, when do you decide to be a nice or a bad player? I'm always nice. You'll be able to see that in tomorrow's YouTube video where I'm very, very friendly with a bunch of villagers. I'm very nice. I share a lot of bullets with people. Honestly, Plapper, I don't set out to I don't set out to be good or bad. I just decide in the moment based on what feels fun in the moment. I also decide based on what the other player looks like, how they act, what they say. I just choose what to do based on how I feel in any given second. I think it's a really good way to be, you know, like I've been playing the game a long time. There's nothing wrong with having a play style, playing a certain way. I loosely have a play style. I try not to shoot people. Yesterday I shot somebody in the back who was leaving Steroid Tents and going towards Tchakovka. But they were running with a large gun in their hands. It was a Pioneer in the end. But if I see somebody running in a straight line away from me with a Pioneer in their hands, I'll pretty much always shoot them because my assumption is they've got a gun in their hand. They're not really looking for friendliness. I'll shoot them in the back. if they don't have a gun in their hands, I'll occasionally shoot them. If they have something on their back I really want, I might shoot them anyway. But I'll much more make a choice, and the choice is more likely to be that I won't shoot than I will. So I have a little bit of a rule of engagement kind of thing, but nonetheless, I still just do what I feel like in the moment. Sometimes I still shoot where I wouldn't normally. But the reality is, when you're meeting players, trying to just do different things is a good way to keep the game fresh. You know, if you always play the same way, if you're always an evil player, if you're always KOS, if you're always friendly and you always try to be friendly, at some point it's going to get a bit boring doing the same thing every time. You know, I really like just mixing it up. And the same goes for all other things. Like if you always do the same loot route, or if you always take the same loadout, it's much better to mix it up a little bit. And sometimes you've got an R12 and you're like, well, I'll just use this. I won't take that M16, even though you prefer the M16 or whatever. You know, like sometimes it's a good idea to mix things up a touch. And I certainly think for me it's one of the things that helps keep the game fresh for me, because I play it so much. But I like to not set out with any plans and then just see where I end up, you know, like. That's not a sentence I thought I'd read today. Boom, that just happened. I have sensitive nipples. Does anything happen in DayZ that makes you jump or scare you? You could find the answer to that question in the podcast, Robbo. I was watching a smaller streamer who shat himself when he got shot. I shat myself last night when I got gunned down at the airfield, because I wasn't... Even though I was at the airfield, it was still out of the blue a little, but... Occasionally, yeah. The speed at which I died kind of shocked me a touch, I suppose. Occasionally I still get like pulse racing movements, but it's normally like here. I'm in the middle of nowhere, I'm not expecting anything, and all of a sudden I'm getting shot at, and I'm in a fairly innocuous place where I wouldn't expect to get shot at. And I've stumbled into a bit of a problem, and there's 2 or 3 players knocking about. That's the kind of moment where I tend to get... the shakes or get the pulse racing. If I go to a military base and there's action, then not so much, because you kind of expect it some more, you know. Cheers, Biddy Dude. Thank you again for the resub. One sec. I'm just catching up. Just lost my YouTube chat. I'm just catching up. There we go. Sorted. Not having a lot of luck with the hunting stuff today. There was shitloads of it yesterday, but today we are not having the luck. I think DayZ friendliness depends on the tier zone. I think it does a little bit. I think there was a long since retired YouTuber called Cyborg Lizard years ago made a video about who to team up with, and it was a decent video, and it's the way that most experienced players play, but it is a lot to do with where you are in the map, but it's also a lot to do with like
Sir Paul,
teaming up with a mirror of yourself, you know.
Why do I sub to your egg, and the first thing I see are 2 pasty twigs covered by wiry hair? The horror, I say. Why, man? Why?
Pasty twigs covered by wiry hair. I think he means my legs. Someone's jealous of some manly legs, Iron Balls, it seems. I'm sorry that you saw those legs and felt insignificant in your own legs, you know. But cheers for the support, dude. Thank you. It took me a minute to work out what you meant there.
I would say based on watching you for hundreds of hours that your friendliness is directly proportional to your ability to do sudden overwhelming violence, and your encounter's ability to do so.
No, I don't know about that. I don't like sudden overwhelming violence much. Thank you, Regan. Yeah, well, that's what I was saying. Like, you can team up. If you're in Vybor, which is close to the airfield, close to VMC, it's a fairly dangerous place. If you're in Vybor and you're fully geared, and you bump into another fully geared player, it's possible to team up occasionally. It's very unlikely you'll team up if you bump into each other at the airfield, because most people have their guns out, most people are going to be ready for defending themselves. But if you see somebody and they don't see you, and you wait till they go in a house with only one exit, and you go and stand by the exit and control the scenario, it's possible sometimes to team up with players that are fully geared and you are. It's impossible if you happen to run straight to Vybor and you've got new spawn clothes on and an axe, and you've ran really far into the map. Oh, that's nice. At least we've got something hunting orientated. If you've run really far into the map with very little gear, if you do try to do the same thing in that scenario, and then the fully geared dude sees you and you've got fuck all, they're not going to team up with you. You know, they're not going to trust you. They're going to think that the second they're drinking at the well, you're going to axe them to death. They're going to think that taking you to a military base is going to be a liability, you know. So if you look like Action Man, sometimes you can team up with someone that looks like Action Man, but you have to control the scenario. Otherwise, it's impossible. But it's a lot easier to gear up on the coast if you're a new spawn, teaming up with another new spawn. Diablo, it's still possible to do what I just described if you're fully geared, but you really have to control it. It's very hard for me to do that now, because if I'm in that scenario in Vybor and I start talking, way more than half of everyone I talk to is going to recognise my voice, so I can't go and prove that, really, like, because it'll just look like people are teaming up with me because I'm a streamer. But anyone can do it, but you have to be the boss of the scenario. If you spot the player first, if you wait until the moment is right, if you get them while their pants are down, if they're at the well or they're in the middle of bandaging or they're in a house with only one exit and you're covering the exit and they can't kill you, there are ways to team up and control. What you don't do when someone's in a house is go, come out with your hands up. You know, you're not going to get teaming up in that scenario. You just need to be, you need to control it, but not be aggressive with it, you know. Have you ever thought about getting a voice changer? I haven't, Dubs, no. I've never have, because I feel like people that use voice changers, sometimes maybe they're really subtle, but like if someone talks to me and they're using a voice changer, you can normally tell. And then I normally behave differently with that player anyway, you know, like I just don't want to. I'd rather just talk, and I've got a whole plethora of amazing voices that sound so different, you know. I'm practically Alistair McGowan. You won't know who that is. All my voices sound like me. I'm aware of this. Not seen a convoy here for a little while. So I'm not going to go to Prison Island, mainly because I've already got a stab vest. I don't think it's worth it. Your chat is dying to hear the Falcon again. I'm sorry, guys. I can't remember how the Falcon went. But also, because I've seen people ask for it, I now can't do it. Regan, thank you very much for the bits. It's really warm today. I'm noticing it in the room so much more. Like, the PCs, the heat the PC kicks off is actually affecting the temperature of the room way more. Yeah, it's actually quite nice. And it's a shame I'm in here. And today should have been a day off, right? I wish I was off now. I could have been... it's 25 Celsius. Holy shit. No wonder. I'm not saying 25 is swelteringly hot, but it's a lot hotter than it's been for a while, you know. It's been like 18, 19 most days, you know. So today is a lovely sunny day and I'm cooped up in here running around Chernarus. It could be worse. Cheers, Cosmic. Thank you. My filing cabinet is a thing of beauty, yeah. Maybe I should make another video specifically around it. Yeah, most buildings, most houses don't have aircon, Boom, but I have it in here. I have it in 2 rooms in the house. I've got it in the stream room and I've got it in my bedroom. I've only used it, in the bedroom, I've only probably used it for 10 nights, but for those nights, it was really good. When it was so hot, like you're just like sweating into your duvet or sweating into your bed with no duvet, more likely. It was really good for those handful of nights, but I use it every day in the stream room because it's a small room. It's a small room and the PC kicks out a lot of heat, so it's a good way to keep everything kind of balanced. I don't do any fantasy football stuff, Keelan. No, I should do. If I'm being honest, I watch all the Liverpool games I can. I don't find myself watching enough, even of Match of the Day. Like I normally end up doing other shit. So I don't. I used to be way more knowledgeable about all the players and about all the teams and all of the managers and all of the styles of play than I am nowadays. I only see the other teams when they play Liverpool, pretty much, if that makes sense, you know. I still keep an eye on here and there if I find the time. Often I forget on a Saturday, and more often than not as well, every other weekend my kids are here, and so I tend to not be watching Match of the Day because I don't want to subject the kids to that. We're watching a film or we're doing something else, you know. What's my NFL picks for Sunday? They're on Twitter. I don't know them off the top of my head. I couldn't even tell you. I picked the Bills yesterday, and they were my lock of the week. Well, I'm pleased to hear it's only 95 cents, Dubs. I'm very pleased to hear it's only 95 cents. That's good. Won't do the Falcon, won't say the thing, what have we become? Did I actually get a Zagorki bar? I literally just ate it. Oh, I just do shit like that without even thinking. I didn't even know I'd eaten one, Regan. They didn't do the 12.5 spread, Abominous, but we're not doing the spread thing as part of the picks. I'm very anti-spread stuff because it's a bit too gambly. Say the line. You don't understand how much of a pig-headed, stubborn mother trucker I am. If I say the line gets omitted for hours. Elliot, thank you for the support, dude. Thank you. Yeah, I hate to spread. Yeah, I hate to spread. What's for breakfast? This'll shock people. This morning I had Greek yogurt with blueberries, raspberries, chia seeds and a mixture of nuts. And 5 grams of creatine, you know, like a real original and not the same thing I have every day breakfast. Was it good? It does the trick, KCD. To be honest, when I ate it, I was feeling a bit not knackered, but I'd just done my 3 sets of push-ups and weight stuffs, So I wasn't really enjoying it at the time of eating it. I could have quite happily just laid on the bed
You
and
probably
chilled
don't
out.
enjoy it.
I was in a rush
But
though.
you mentioned about doing different play style. I've never seen you building a home or a base AMD defending it.
Zaflip, no, that subject comes up all the time. It's just not going to happen with me streaming, dude. Like, I'm playing on an official server right now, but if I spent ages building a base, people would... Like, I can't stand still for... If I stayed in this house for an hour, somebody would come and kill me watching the stream. Never mind building a base for 20 hours, right? Unfortunately, a side effect of being a streamer with a reasonable number of viewers is that you tend to stay mobile the whole time. Because I play the game like somebody is watching the stream trying to kill me the whole time. That may not be true, but it's true 1 or 2 times a week minimum, and that's really underselling it, you know. Unfortunately, people use the stream to kill me fairly regularly, so I don't really... base building isn't really on the menu unless I don't stream. Even then, base building is hard. You're going to get raided and whatnot, but I wouldn't even be able to finish a base. Saflip, thank you very much. Jay the Impaler, thank you for the 18 months. Elliot, thank you for the gifted sub. That's really, really kind, guys. Thank you. Ooh, how are we I'm going to drop that. Fuck it. I'm going to drop the NBC. We'll get another. Do I really want to drop that? This is the bastard problem. I'll tell you what. Have I got a battery? Yes. Let's solve the problem. There's no point having a Longhorn. The CR527 is at least as powerful, and it's got a 2x scope. We'll use that. That'll solve the issue. Would you consider doing a mini YouTube series where you do an off-stream base building playthrough in the future? I really love the idea, Dingo. I've been saying that for a long time. It probably never happened, though, for a couple of reasons. I really enjoy streaming. Streaming keeps the game really fresh for me. But also, streaming's my livelihood, you know. So, let's say I took a week off from streaming to record that. Like, I'd have to play, let's say 50 hours, 40 hours. On, say, an official server. I'd have to play for 40 hours, which means taking a week off from streaming. And then the videos wouldn't equate in terms of views or subscribers, extra new views to my channel, and revenue as well. I don't structure my content specifically around revenue, but taking a week off from streams to make some videos that would actually not help my channel in any way, or revenue-wise in any way, just feels like cutting my nose off to spite my face. Even though it would be cool to have that content, coming at a cost of taking a week off from streaming makes it just completely not worth it. And I much more enjoy streaming than anything else. You know, streaming is the thing that keeps me wanting to do it every day. Like, streaming DayZ and DayZ is like I like them both. You're going to Istanbul, are you? Very cool, Bugred. Are we trying an NBC run? Lunatic, I've got a gas mask. I don't know. We'll see how we go. I think if you live stream base building, people would still watch. Raymond, yeah, like I said though, my issue is not that people would watch. I know people would watch me live streaming, but people use the stream to kill me, dude. You know, what base building involves standing still for 20 hours. I can't do it. You know, like, I don't know how many people are watching right now, but even if 1% of them were trying to like find my server to come and kill me, even if 0.5% of them were, you know, like if there's 3,000 people watching, that's 15 players that might be trying to kill me.
Base building, no. Base trolling is on the menu. Just ask the new spawns. Lol.
It only takes one person, really, doesn't it? You know, but like building a base while streaming is just not going to happen. You know. I feel like stream sniping got better over the years. I don't. I think it's been... for me, it got a lot. I'm not blaming YouTube for this, but so don't take this personally, YouTube chat. When I started streaming on YouTube, my stream sniping got worse. And the reason for that is that on Twitch, I'd got 8 and 9 years of catching the potential Twitch viewer stream snipers. Whereas we started fresh on YouTube, and that's a whole load of people that then see the streams for the first time and can get tempted, don't know the rules, don't know that they shouldn't be in the server at the same time, don't know that it's been way worse. And that's because there's a lot of newer viewers to the stream, and there's just a lot more people watching, you know, like it's the same thing that happened on Twitch, but YouTube is 2 years into it, whereas Twitch has been around 10 years. And we've had some crazy numbers over the 16 people got banned, for example. 2 or 3 charity streams ago, Savage Morph was keeping an eye on it. 16 people got banned for playing in the server and watching the stream at the same time. This is when I was just on Twitch, by the way. But 16 people got caught in one stream where I was doing a charity stream. So that's 16 people trying to potentially find me and kill me, or find me and team up with me while I'm trying to raise money for a charity. Which is crazy. And that's just the ones that get caught, never mind the ones that don't get caught. That is good news. Very good news. I don't really want to get hooked on talking on stream sniping too much, Kaido, so apologies. It happens, but it happens to streamers that have got 5 views. It happens to streamers that have got 5,000 views. But it's never going to go away, and it's such a dull subject. It's just like it's an irrelevance, really. The only way to not make it happen is to stop streaming, and it's such a dull subject, you know. Pleased with the Tundra, that's a very nice find. Now we need ourselves an 8x scope that's in good condition. Do you ever dream about DayZ and running with someone? Once a year maybe I have a dream, but it's not really about DayZ, it's more I'm in a survival scenario from the game, you know, like there's never zombies involved, but like I've had dreams where I'm having a DayZ style firefight, and I usually wake up before I shoot or they shoot, or maybe I get shot, whatever. But normally I have dreams where I'm being chased by someone and being shot at and trying to get away. I have that kind of thing, or similar kind of thing, once every blue moon, once every year or two. Is my aim any better in those dreams? No. I'm a fairly realistic kind of person. I missed some peaches. I think you'll find, KC Denevo, it was an alarm clock on the shelf facing towards the ocean. Mad Dog, dude, thank you for the membership. Cheers for the support. AI Knight, thank you as well. Cheers for that too. What's my favourite zombie movie? Shaun of the Dead, maybe. Probably, I like the remake of Dawn of the Dead with Ving Rhames and co. I quite liked that when it came out. Starts with Johnny Cash, Man Comes Around, which is cool. I think probably the best thing with zombies in it is The Walking Dead, by the way. I think as much as The Walking Dead has its issues, it's probably the best zombie-related thing that I've watched. I've never really been a huge fan of the George A. Romero ones because to me they feel a bit more of the time, and I know that's sacrilege to some, but they're not really my cup of tea. 28 Days Later was okay. I wasn't the hugest a fan of 28 Days Later either. I think it was okay at the time. I don't think it's that great now. I watched 28 Years Later at the cinema. I thought it was okay. 28 Years Later was decent. It's not stunning or anything, but it was decent. Yeah, I watched Train to Busan not so long ago. That was pretty good. We Are All Dead. I've not seen that one. In other news, oh wow, someone's accidentally left some shit behind. Oh, that sucks. My vest got damaged somewhere along the way. In other news, I finished, finally finished Severance Season 2 last night. I feel like I've just taken an anchor off, right? When I finish the stream tonight, I don't have to force myself to watch something that I'm struggling to get through. The last couple of episodes of Severance were pretty decent. I did quite like the last couple of episodes. They were better, but it was a tough season to watch for me. I know some people love it, and it's fine. We can have differing opinions, but I just thought it was a tough watch and very slow, not getting anywhere. Nowhere near as good as the earlier seasons. Sorry. I might watch Alien Earth. A lot of people are recommending that. I might give Alien Earth a look. Ooh, I don't need the blaze.
Here comes the sun do. Loving the streams, Paul. Thanks for all the amazing content.
1-4 Style, thank you very much. The next thing I'm going to watch is going to be something I've already seen. I'm going to watch Season 4 of... oh, shit. I'm going to watch Season 4 of Slow Horses, because Season 5 comes out on the 28th, I think it is, or the 24th, actually, I think it is. So I'm going to buzz through the 6 episodes of Season 4 of Slow Horses, because I want to catch up and just be all au fait with everything again. Slow Horses is amazingly good, so I'm quite looking forward to seeing that, even though I've seen it recently. Whoever got that must have been relatively geared. Drop in... I wonder what they got. Yeah, I really like Slow Horses. I think it's, like I've said it quite a bit, I think it's my favourite show of the last couple of years. That's got multiple seasons. Penguin was absolutely stunning as well. I really loved Penguin. Colin Farrell is brilliant in Penguin. Such a great character loop between the two main characters. I'm not going to do a spoiler for the ending, but it's one of those where you kind of feel like one season, call it done, don't repeat. You've left it where it should be left. GGWP. I don't think I'm going to... Oh, yes. I was just going to say, I don't think I'm going to bother with the AK-74. I am definitely not going to bother with the AK-74 now. It's a VSS there as well. I'm going to need some more SKS rounds. I'm a little bit light. However, I'm still dropping the shotgun.
I asked my dad for filthy dad jokes, but he was too old to keep them coming.
Oh dear. Zippadelli, thank you very much for the support. Cheers for the support, dude. 1-4 Style, thank you as well. Right, I need to kill these zomboys. You can get boxes of SKS or individual SKS rounds off of these. I think if we killed 3 or 4, we'd probably get a handful of bullets if we were lucky. Hello! Come! Do I have a favourite gun to use? Not really, no. My favourite gun in the game, I do have one, it's the Blaze. but it's not. It's my favourite gun in the history of the game. It's the one I like the look of. I enjoy using it loads. There's a video of me using it reasonably well tomorrow coming out on YouTube. I really like the Blaze. It's my favourite gun, but I often take a Tundra over it. I don't always take it. Sometimes I do, sometimes I don't. I've always kind of gravitated for my assault rifle, if I can get one secondary, towards the AK-74 and the M16 in terms of favourites. I've done very well with those, right? So I tend to like those, but I don't really care. Like, if it's an AKM, great. If it's an AK-74, great. I don't really care. They're all pretty good. I was meaning to watch Ludwig. That's the one with David Mitchell, isn't it? I was meaning to watch that, but I never got round to it.
I've been saying Lucho to my Spanish friends a lot more often lately. It means a lot to them.
Lame. Everyone's favourite gun is the Blaze, unoriginal. I don't think that's true, Bank, by the way. And it's been my favourite gun since it was introduced to the game, and it was nobody's favourite gun back then. So it's original for me. Up your bum. I'm a Blaze-loving hipster. Devon, thank you for the 28 months. Cheers for the support, dude. When it was first introduced, it took Mosin rounds, and it didn't have a scope, and it was kind of dog shit. It was powerful, but only 2 bullets and no scope meant that nobody took it. But it was still my favourite gun even then. What was the car missing? A wheel or 2, and beyond that I don't care. I didn't really check. I'm not going to use the car, as we found out. To be honest, we found out because Luke was driving, but cars equal shorter route back to the coast, basically. I don't want a car. I used to have a series. It might still be active. I tried to create a YouTube series called Blaze of Glory, and this was in 2014, where I used the Blaze.
A funeral, and he asked the widow if he could say a word. She agrees, and he goes up to the microphone, clears his throat, and says preponderance. The widow says thanks. That means a lot.
Oh my God. Thank you, Regan. That joke is too highbrow for us. You're in the wrong place, Milchick. Cheers, Regan. Thank you very much. Devon Hitchens, thank you very much as well. Zipperdelli, thank you too. Yeah, Blaze of Glory. There was only ever 2 parts, and the theme was the Blaze is a lot worse than the Mosin. The Mosin can have a hunting scope, takes 5 bullets. The Blaze takes 2 bullets, and it's kind of hard to use. I'm going to go and use the Blaze against fully geared players and see how it goes. And I made 2 videos with it in which I tried to get Blaze kills and failed and died. And then I never carried on the series. And by the time, like not long later, they changed it all around and put the scope on the Blaze, and that was that. It was no longer, it was then one of the best guns in the game, so it didn't work. The reason it doesn't work for me, Regan, is that I can guess what it means, but preponderance is a word I never would use. But I guess it means a lot, right? But nonetheless, you've picked a word that's too wordy for the likes of me. Where are the best places to find scopes? Summer camps, hunting stands, feed shacks, castles. They're the best places to find them. And then on maps like Chernarus and Livonia as well, houses far into the map that are on their own in the middle of nowhere are often hunting houses. So a good example, if at Devil's Castle, to the east of Devil's Castle, there's a big open field, and there's a green mustache house across that field that's sitting there on its own. That house often has a Tundra or a scope in it, or a box of Blaze rounds, and it's just a civilian house. I'm using the word succulescence. Yeah. I wish I knew someone that had succulescence. but I don't know anyone. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, Nico. It was too highbrow for here. Like a good comedian tailors their gags to their audience, you know. Cheers, Rick and do. Devon, thank you.
That double 308 shot. Can't beat that. If you can aim, it's the best gun in the game.
I feel like that last bit, if you can aim, it's the best gun in the game, should have been said in the EA, it's in the game voice, you know. It's in the game. If that guy could read that, it could be like, yeah, if you can aim it, it's the best in the game or whatever it was. Yeah, that EA Sports guy needs to do that. Leon, thank you. It is a crazy good gun, yeah. It used to be a smidge better. They did nerf it a touch, but with the double shot, it's still pretty hard to argue with if you hit. Oh, thank you, Leon. Oh, dear me. Have you ever considered doing a mailbox to receive sub-mail? Raphael, I haven't. People can email me, obviously, so people could email me. If I had an inbox, people would send me things of value, which sounds like a great thing, but it causes problems, you know. I can give you an example. Years and years ago, I did a charity stream in a PUBG event, and I entered some tournament with a streamer called Kenst. And anyone that entered, I think we raised about £600 for a charity. This is a long time ago. It was for Gamers Outreach, I think. And anybody that entered got sent a PUBG PC case. So it was shaped like the drop crate, you know, the red and blue drop crate. So they were shipping me one of those for free, and it was a really cool thing of them to do. And they sent it, and it got stuck in customs, and customs sent me a bill for £55 in order to receive it, because of it had tax due on it because it was coming into the country. So even though it was free, they wanted to charge me £55 to receive a free PC case. So I told them to stick it, and then I never got the PC case. It would have just been sold off in an auction somewhere. And other things have happened, you know. Someone really, really kindly sent me a couple of bottles of Japanese whiskey years ago, and that was lovely of them to do, but it cost me £60 in import duty, you know. It probably would have been better to go and, not cheaper, but it would have been better for me to just go and buy the whiskey and save them the expense, you know. It just causes issues. I've been offered a few sponsored streams on Arena Breakout, whereas I've not took them, not because I don't like it, but I just know I'll be shit at it. Okay, how about stop saying shitloads? It would mean a lot to me. But I just say shitloads of times. Sorry.
Just watched your interview with Pixel Fabula.
One sec.
A very fun watch.
I'll be back.
Didn't know anything about you, but I've been watching for years, Leno. Lady, I have a big Getman Shepherd dog. Ever head about personal space? Then forget all about it. Went shower, he was camping my door.
The other reason why I don't have a PO box is that last time I gave my address to someone, pretty much, they sent me a pair of golden cock slippers. So I don't want any more golden cock slippers showing up. Leon, thank you very much for the support. Cheers for that. You're asking Lady P a question there, I think. Cheers for the support, dude. Well, Kazi, thank you for the super chat. Cheers for tuning in to the podcast. Appreciate it, dude. Thank you. What was the last sent to your house? Tell chat and be honest. I don't bloody know. I don't know the timeline. I know that you've sent me a Blu-ray of The Sting and a bottle of Four Feathers whiskey and a Coca-Cola bottle, but I don't know the timeline of what was the last thing. Golden cock slippers, Raphael. They were gilt gold slippers with. I did put a picture of them somewhere. I don't know if I put them on. I think it might have gone to Twitter. But there were slippers with like a little grey furry pubes on the end, and then a golden cock sticking out the end of it. Sent to me by a long-time viewer, Rockers. Well, that was sent by a lot of people, Redline. Not that you're fishing for compliments or anything. You did send me Eagle Rare. God, look, do you think Redline's like, I sent you this? And to be fair, I've bought Eagle Rare several times since. I've got 2 bottles of it in the cupboard right now. Chat needs to know. I don't know. I don't know what he's trying to do with all this. I think he's just looking like he's sending these things to bask in. I don't know what. I don't forget. I should have forgot the Four Feathers though. That tastes like shite. Or Four Roses, whatever it's called. That one. I certainly think the thingamajig one's much better. I don't like that pistol so much, but I am going to have to take it because it's not damaged. You sent it very much against the law. I feel like reporting. Nathan, cheers for tuning in, dude. Appreciate it. Sassy Dex, thank you for the raid. I hope you had a good stream. Thank you very much. OnlyManZ sounds like quite the sausage party. Well, it's meant to sound like OnlyFans. It's obviously a play on that. People have been asking me forever and a day how long it will be until I do a hot tub stream or when my OnlyFans page is starting. So when I started an Insta, I kind of thought calling it Paul OnlyManZ was like a bit of a no-brainer. People that don't know the channel are going to think it's a bit weird, but who gives a fuck? It's also kind of funny. Half of everyone's going to think it's weird and half of everyone's going to think it's funny, and that's fine. Bottle suppressor. Yeah, I probably should have made one. Yeah, all right, I'll go back. You make a good point. I've got the duct tape. Why wouldn't I use it? Did you hear hot tub stream? You did hear it, Danish, but it's not happening. Is it a bonus Friday if there was no Sunday? Yes. There's no contractual obligation, Ziggs. I stream when I want. That TRMZ, he streams when he wants. No one's obliged to receive such top tier entertainment on a near 5 day out of 7 basis. You know, this shit's not guaranteed. What's the one whiskey you recommend? Spencer, my absolute favourite whiskey is not cheap. My favourite whiskey of anything I've tried, without it costing hundreds and hundreds and hundreds and hundreds, is Redbreast. Sorry, is Boonahaven 18. That's my absolute favourite, but it's not cheap. And if you're in America, it'll be 150, 180 bucks at least, I'd have thought. So something that's much more sensibly priced would be something like Balvenie Double Wood. Yeah, cheers Sassy Dex, thanks for the raid. Have I tried Darwin's Special Reserve? I think I've tried Winter's Gold and another one, but I don't know if I've had Special Reserve or not. I don't think so. I think I've had a 12 one. I've had two different 15s. One was Winter's Gold, but I don't remember having that. Darwin is pretty nice though. I don't even know what Booker 18 is, Trevor. I'm not a big bourbon guy though. I've not really liked much bourbon. I do like Eagle Rare. I think Eagle Rare is a great one to keep. If I had any friends, if I had any friends that came around my house, it's the kind of whiskey that's good to share. Like it's decent, but it's not so expensive that you're giving your friends the expensive stuff. Boonhaven 18 is 265 Canadian for 750. Yeah, it's not cheap. It's about 110 to 115 pounds in the UK. It's not a cheap one. I'm not drinking right now, but I have probably drink 2 to 3 bottles a year, but it's my luxury one, right? I probably won't be drinking 2 to 3 bottles this year though, even though I've got 2 bottles in the cupboard. If you're going to try and do the NBC route, if you're going to try and get the NBC loot, you kind of have to carry the bigger bag. There's not really any choice in it. Get out. Just read you with some crowd controls question. I just was a bit worried that I might get rohypnoled is all. I was a bit worried I might like have one sip of whiskey and then wake up 4 days later with a ball gag on. Stuart, I'd quite like to do a. I'd love to do Isla and do Boonhaven. That'd be cool. The scorekeepers are on me. There you go. Look, I did it. Now you can all fuck off.
Florida Grunt donated $5. Had a class of Hibiki Suntory Japanese Harmony whiskey last night. Was amazing.
Very nice, Florida. I've never done much with the Japanese stuff, but I will do at some point. Thank you very much for the support, dude. That sounds good, though. Have you ever sold covered calls in your ISA? I don't even know what selling covered calls means, Psychedelic. And I don't do anything that's as complex as that. I just buy ETF type things and leave them for a long time. I've got in my LISA, I've got a couple of shares. I've got shares in Lloyds Bank, Prudential, and a tiny bit in Rivian, but I do hardly any actual individual shares. Prudential's doing pretty well. I've only had them about a year. They're about 25% up. Lloyds Bank I've had forever, and they've done really well. Overall, with Lloyds, I'm 75% up, plus lots of dividends that aren't included in that. But I don't do much individual shares. I just leave it in things that are much more spread. Stuart, I probably will forget, and if I'm up in Scotland, I'll probably be with someone. But nonetheless, I appreciate the offer, dude. Thank you. I only buy GameStop stock. Jason, yeah, cheers for tuning in. Lots of people checking out the podcast. I've not had a look how it's doing views wise. Let's have a quick look. Pixel. Fabula. 38,000 views. That's good. Videos. Popular. It's his most popular video ever. That's cool, isn't it? That's cool. I'm taking personal. I need a cut now. That's really good. It's only been out 2 days. Yeah, if you're not drinking alcohol for the flavour and you're drinking it solely for the effects it has, it's not great, Veritas, yeah. I enjoy whiskey, but I don't enjoy drinking to the point where I'm not standing up and stuff, you know.
Just to watch your streams. Thanks for the amazing content.
Last month, well, congrats on the promotion, dude. GG, thank you for the super chat. That kind of it has aggroed. I was going to say it. I could have killed those. I don't have food. If they're just over the way, there's a stream coming up. They might get stuck. If the deer don't make it over the stream, I'll shoot one of them. I shouldn't have aggroed them, really. I was a bit closer than I realised.
If we were to watch you on just one platform, which would benefit you the most, Twitch or YouTube?
Snuggle, given that you've got Prime, I guess stay on Twitch and use the Prime and don't see any ads, you know? That if you use your Prime every time you watch, like if you watch every 6 weeks and remember to resub with Prime, that's the best, for sure. So if you've got Twitch Prime available and you're happy using it with me, that's definitely the best. However, if you've not got Prime and you're just watching, whichever one suits you best is great for me, you know. Whichever you want to watch on, I'm very happy. Thank you. Where the fuck did the deer go? Maybe they could get across this stream.
Watch the podcast. Initial thought equals you could be my dad. Then I realized I am in my mid to late 30s. Time runs fast. It's insane.
Yeah, I'm definitely too young to be your dad. Sorry, dude. Maybe slightly younger brother, perhaps. I didn't know there was an orange Spaggy server, Jason. They're just, instead of calling them 1, 2 and 3, they have colours, that's it, there's no difference. As far as I'm aware, I don't know about the orange one for definite, but the blue and the green, that's what they were called a long time ago. It's just instead of calling them Spaggy 1 and Spaggy 2, because numbers could give them a bit of a priority, implying one's the first one or whatever, you know. They're both the same servers, but different hives. So they're colour-coded rather than numbered, that's all. So blue and green are vanilla. Maybe orange is not vanilla then. I don't know.
After a long time, I found my first marksman scope. Slap that on the DMR. They just made the DMR basically God tier. Madness.
The DMR is a stunningly good gun, but it's hard to get. I had a DMR with a marksman scope yesterday. I didn't even shoot it. Died at the airfield before I had the chance to shoot the fucking thing. Right, at least I can hear the deer again. I need you to DM me your Amex Platinum info later. We're going to use your card to book the venue for the DayZ party, and it's really nice you agreed to cover the food and beverages. I know, that's funny. I like that. I like that. That's a nice one. The DayZ party. Crowd isn't coming though, so I don't. Crowd, you're not even coming. I promised Holly you were good for it. Right. I don't have space for any more. Let's go and kill this deer. I have to say, I'm not missing alcohol at the moment at all. What happens with me though is that I go through ages where I don't drink. Like it's been 9 or 10 weeks, I think, something like that. I don't know. July the 6th was the last time I had any, so quite a while. 9 weeks-ish, maybe a bit more. I don't know. But when I go to TwitchCon, I'll probably have a few drinks, and then when I get back, I'll probably be like, well, I might as well have a bit of whiskey now. And that'll last for a week or two, and then I'll just knock it on the head and give up again. Where the fuck are these deer? Where are you at then? Leon, that one probably won't get read out, dude. Thank you for the super chat. Wayne, thank you for the 2 months. Right, where are you, you wascally dear? Sounds quite close to the greenhouse. Sounds the other side of the greenhouse. Oh, there they are. I think that one's fell funny. I feel like I'm in The Departed. Oh, she fell funny. That'd make a decent thumbnail, that, wouldn't it? Yeah. Oh, hang on.
Fairly new to PC DayZ, struggling to find solid community servers and tips or advice?
Kobe, cheers for the support, dude. It really depends what you like, you know. I think you need to split around a few servers to decide what you like. As a rule, this is not a guarantee, by the way, but if there's players playing in it, if it's got a regular amount of players, whether it's 30 or whether it's full, good servers tend to attract players and keep players, you know. So player pop is a good indication of a nicely ran server. It's not a guarantee because some people spoof the player count and whatnot. But yeah, player count is a good way to kind of have a bit of a steer for a start. But if you keep an eye on the YouTube chat, there'll be a server message coming up. So keep an eye out for a Nightbot message. I tend to recommend a few servers that like I enjoy, but I like lightly modded / no modded type servers, you know. So it might be that you really like trader bases and epoch style base building, you know, but you have to kind of play a few and work out what's your kind of DayZ, you know. Thank you for the support, dude. Appreciate it. Do I have matches? Do I? Fook. Oh, what the fudge. Please give me a stick at the end. Oh, it didn't give me a stick at the end. Fuck me dead. I think you can get team ups on Speggy's server, Scarecrow. I've not played on Speggy's servers for a little while, but you can definitely team up on them. Any server, whether it's Spaggy's or whether it's Zero or whether it's Day One, you're going to get more KOS than not. But there's still a chance to team up. Sometimes you're going to have a bad run and it's going to feel worse than others, but I don't believe personally there's any difference between KOSing on Chernarus between different vanilla and lightly modded servers beyond the luck of the draw, you know. Any chance you'll try out Active Matter? I don't even know what it is. So at the moment there's no chance. I don't even know what it is. Slumped, cheers for the prime. Thank you very much for the support. Kobe, thank you for the super chat. Leon, Wayne, Leon, Henning, Mr. Snuggleman, Last Mutt, thank you all of you. Apneum, thank you as well. Apneum. Why did I put the firewood in after lighting? Makes no difference, Osprey. I just forgot to put it in is all. It makes no difference either way. You can light it just with the paper in it and then drop the logs in, but it doesn't make any difference. I put the sticks in, forgot about the logs, and then someone in the chat said you've not put the logs in, so then I put the logs in. Slump Taco, thank you again for the prime, dude. Kind of need to make me another cup of tea. 2 hours in, it's normally tea time. I'm pleased that video is getting some views, because the dude that's behind that podcast is a nice guy. You know, he'd asked me a few times. It's cool that it's getting rewarded on his channel. You know, that's good. I really like the intro he made. I thought he'd done a lot of good. I put a lot of effort into the intro. I think that was cool. Am I shocked at the sheer amount of seemingly full pop PvE servers? Banks. I'm not shocked because I don't bank leaks. Sorry, I don't look for PvE servers, so they wouldn't even show up on my list. The way I've got my list filtered, I wouldn't even know they were there. Suarez, that photo's at the Liverpool Stadium, yeah. Oh, that sucks. That's going to burn some of my food, unfortunately, because by the time I get back in, I'm going to go and make a tea. So even though it will burn some of my food, I'm going to go and make the tea anyway. It won't be long. We'll have 2 burnt bits of steak and then some that are dried. Jack and Austin, thank you for the follows on the YouTubes, guys. Thank you. Maple syrup in coffee is the bomb. Blimey. I had the best coffee I'll have all week earlier today. When I went to the physio, I went to the little independent coffee shop place. Not the big chain. The guy that serves you runs the shop, owns the shop. That kind of place. It was fucking glorious. I only had an Americano because it was lower calories and I'm really trying to be healthy, but it tasted great. There is a chance somebody could be in there. The fire might have attracted someone in. You never know, but I hope not. Scory, thank you for the prime. Cheers for the support, dude. Thank you very much.
Six months of run-ins.
The Insta's up about 50 followers, guys. 4743. Don't forget to check out my Insta, exclamation Insta, to avoid disappointment. If you want to know what my legs look like. That's about the only reason to go on it at the moment. But I'm going to use it when I go to TwitchCon, okay? I'm going to share some pictures and stuff, maybe a video or two. Who knows? I've not got anything planned, but there'll be some content on there one day. Jack one, thank you for the 6 months. I haven't watched Rick Beto on YouTube, Robin. No, I haven't. I didn't. They've burnt as well. That sucks. I thought the dry ones might be okay, but they're fucking burnt. That blows. You enjoyed the long walk, did you, Wantap? I might go and see it tomorrow. I'll have to go and see it on my own, but I think I might go and see it tomorrow. I actually don't mind going to the cinema on my own. I've done it a couple of times. It's actually all right. You'll die before I eat all the meat anyway. I seriously doubt that, dude. Cineworld card is the best thing you've done for a while. I've toyed with getting one of those. Sometimes there's not much at the cinema for a while, and then all of a sudden there's like 3. I don't know. I probably should get one.
Oi oi geezer. Bills were scrappy last night. Keep up the great work. Now score a goals.
Dave, thank you. Dave the Ray, cheers for the support, dude. I heard the Bills were imperious and Josh Allen is the king of all quarterbacks. Very powerful film, everyone clapped when it ended. Interesting. See, I tried to read a review on it, and the review kind of suggested it was kind of average, but I loved the book. It's my favourite book when I was a kid. By a long way as well, I really loved it. That and The Spear by James Herbert were the two I really liked the best. I can't remember much about reading them now, because we're talking about not even teenager age, you know, I was young, but I definitely want to see it. I've been saying on stream forever, because my name's The Running Man, people have been saying to me, would you like them to remake The Running Man for 9-10 years? And they are remaking The Running Man. It comes out later this year. And when I've been asked about it, my reply has always been, I actually don't really care so much, but I'd really love them to make The Long Walk. So the fact that they're doing both in the same sort of period of time is kind of crazy, really. But I've got to go and see The Long Walk at the cinema. Bills are a bit scrappy. Well, winning scrappy's okay, long as you're winning. Yeah, I remember reading Lair as well. Lair was good. That was the second one, wasn't it? It was Rats, Lair and Domain. I read all three. I remember liking Domain the best. It was set in a subway after a nuclear apocalypse kind of thing. So people were trying to survive in a subway, and there was like dog-sized rats eating people. James Herbert loved to have a little bit of a dirty sex scene somewhere in there as well. At the age I was at, I found that quite alluring. I guess dogs can be quite different sizes, really, but big dogs. You ready to have Josh Allen's children? I think I saw that already, Cavs. Cheers, Dirty Mo. Thank you. That sounds like the Metro series. Well, it probably came out a good while before the Metro series, dude. I should think it was written before there was a single games console from memory, but I could be wrong. Certainly a Metro series game anyway, I would guess. You've worked with John Parr. I really like the song St. Elmo's Fire, actually, Robin. I thought the theme song, because I forget the name of the guy that did the Running Man theme tune, but it's not John Parr. It was I can't remember his name, but I used to play the music until it started getting copyright struck. It's on the kind of, I want to say tip of the tongue, but it's not. It's some. What's the name of the guy that did the? Neuro would remember it, but I can't remember the name of the guy. Let's just call him Burt Wonderstone for now. I can't remember what his name is. Someone type it in. Where are you going? It wasn't John Parr that did the actual do 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 do. That's who it was. It was Harold Faltermeyer. Thank you, Gala Steve. He's the one that did the actual theme tune that's playing through the film. Dave the Rave, thank you. Where am I going and what am I doing? I'm looting the west side of the map looking for hunting stuff and SKS rounds. And possibly the odd lucky convoy and stuff like that. Why have I not fixed the Tundi? What was the 3-book series I mentioned? It was by James Herbert Spencer. It's set around rats. They did make a kind of really bad film based on the book called The Rats, which was kind of not great. But the 3 books are called The Rats, Lair, Lair, and Domain, were the 3. They're probably James Herbert's most famous books. He was an English horror writer. Similar kind of vein to Stephen King, not as popular, but he did have some really, really good books. I think I might take that bag. It's a bit bigger than the bag we had before. It's not as stupid as the bag we've got now.
The Long Run by TRMZ.
The long run. Cheers for the support, dude. Let me just double check I haven't left anything. Oh, fuck me. I didn't even see that. It's so good. I'm sure one of you guys saw it, but I didn't even look. I just saw the bag. I didn't see that. That's cool. And I saw that without any chat prompts. Yee! I saw that all on my own, okay? I am a good DayZ player. Yeah, he did do a lot, Burrito, Harold Faltermeyer in the 80s. He did, yeah. Robin, yeah, I'm obviously hoping Liverpool win, but despite Liverpool winning every game that they play at the moment, they're not really playing very well. However, they were pretty decent against Atletico in the midweek. That's the best performance they've had. Salah's coming back a bit. I don't know. Call me optimistic, but I kind of feel like Liverpool are going to win tomorrow. But you never know with a Merseyside derby. Like, form goes out the window. And to be fair, form-wise, Everton are looking pretty decent, aren't they? So who knows? Chris, that was one of the new scopes the devs added, I think, in 1.27, so it's a 2x scope, whereas the one I've got now is the 12 times proper hunting scope. Grealish is looking good. He's got a point to prove, hasn't he? I hope he does all right. There was a time where people were crying out for Grealish to be playing for England, and now he can't hardly get in the squad, and it'd be nice to see him back there. He does have some flair. Maybe might not be starting a game, but he's a good player to have as an option. I'd rather see Grealish playing than, I know, Rashford, for example. I just feel like Rashford's had plenty of chances and never really, really done it for England. Maybe Grealish has too, but I don't know. So what I'm hoping to get here, I guess, we need more 308 rounds and we need SKS rounds. So basically bullets is the order of the day from down here.
Holy fuck!
Just holding up here for a sec. I can only see the right half, but I just want to be doubly sure nobody runs past. I'm not actually looking at the base right now, though. I'm looking at the trees and stuff in the back. Is there a link to your merch store somewhere? Yeah, it's 2 lines below your message, Dave, on Twitch. Rashford played well the other night, Robin, and I hope he does well. I hope he really hits form and becomes the player he maybe might have been, but I don't know. I don't think he's ready to be... He's not in a place where he should be starting for England right now, in my book. I'm glad he had a good game the other day. Latios, thank you very much for the support, dude. Appreciate it. Ajvar, thank you as well. And Latios, thank you for your gifted and your own as well. Thank you. Cheers for the both. Do I have anything else that needs fixing? No. Not at all.
Hands up.
Did he say hands up?
Hi.
Where the fucking hell was he? I didn't even see him. He was somewhere towards the house, but I don't know where. Impossible to team up 2 armed. It's impossible to team up because he started his opening gambit was hands up. There's no teaming up with someone that wants to hold you up, dude. That's a given. don't know where he is. Maybe he said, "What's up?" It sounded like hands up to me, but I only heard it once, obviously. Okay. That's not good. He's behind me and he has a suppressor. Please get some stamina. Good job I moved when I did. Don't have an EpiPen. Fuck me, this is bad. I'm running in a straight line, which is really dodgy as well. If he got behind me, I'd be in deep shit. Fuck.
Are we there yet? Almost there, dear sir, smile.
I don't think he said "what's up" based on the way this is going. I think he said hands up. Fuck's sake. He still knows where I am. I'm in deep oh my god, it's so hard to see. This kind of fogginess is hard. Fuck that, I'm out of it. I can't see in those trees well enough. I can't see. It's a bit misty, but if he's in the trees over there, he knows roughly where I am, and I've no clue exactly where he is now. Fuck that. Who got behind you a bit too quick for it to be the same guy? I don't think he did, really. It could be a separate player, but I don't think he did. I need more bullets. I just fired a bullet just to try and like make him know that I was packing, you know, but having 8 bullets, firing one of them, maybe doesn't feel smart in a way. Chicken Willy, dude, thank you very much for the support. Thank you for the gifted subs. Valor, thank you as well. Daz, thank you as well. I obviously can't go to Mishkino tents. That would be kind of dumb. It's possible this guy might think I'll go to Mosquito Tents and come over here for an Overwatch. Fuck. It really sounded like hands up to me, but it's a somewhat of a moot point right now, I suppose, isn't it? Right, I haven't got enough bullets to be wanting to deal with that. I'm just going to keep moving. Maybe they aggro on him. Well, hopefully they don't aggro on me. That's why I'm moving now. I don't really have any choice. They may be close enough to be on me. We're getting further away. I think we're okay. There's a hunting stand just to the left here that I normally check, but I think today, with the wolves close-ish, we may swerve it. I might have a look through my scope, and if there's something good, maybe we'll check it. I ain't seen shit. There might have been something on the left corner, but fuck that, let's keep going. Are we there yet? No, we're nowhere near there yet, fella. We've got a long ways to go. You should be able to bait them off you with a steak or two. You kind of can, AI Knight. If you've got meat on you and you throw a bit of meat on the ground, they stay near the meat for a small amount of time. Unfortunately, it's never enough to get them truly off you. So if I ate this meat and left a little smidge, if I threw it on the ground, the wolves would really stay by the meat, but it's for about 20 seconds or something. But once they're done, they immediately aggro back on you again. It doesn't last long enough to make it worthwhile. I see the Mosin. Don't need the Mosin. Ooh. Convoy, baby. Please don't die. We found a DMR yesterday, unofficial. I don't take the burlap things either. Actually feel like this has been looted. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's been looted. It has nothing of any value. I feel sure it's looted. A fucking flare gun at a convoy. Jesus. Well, I'm glad I started moving when I did. The dude was clearly flanking around behind me, or a different player, but probably the same one. glad I moved when I did. If I'd stayed, I'd have just got popped in the back of the noggin, wouldn't I? Mike, you die in DayZ a lot, dude. Yeah, it's just one of those things. I died 3 times yesterday. Some days you have a great day and you live all day. Some days you die 5 times. You know, it's a survival game, but when other people are trying to kill you, you're going to die fairly often. Yeah. Cheers for checking out. One from Dad. Cheers, dude. Thank you. Scrubs, it's been a lot longer than a week that I've been doing the 1440p thing on Twitch, so maybe your phone's not enjoying the codec that they use. It's HDR, is it? I forget what. No, HEVC it's called. So at 1440p and 1080 is in a HEVC codec, I believe, on Twitch now. So it might be that, but I've been using that for a lot more than a week, so it probably shouldn't be. Mike, well, I always play on high pop, full pop servers, dude. I'm playing the game for what happens when you meet players, right? I love DayZ, but I've been playing it 10 years, you know. Just getting up on an empty pop server is not really an alluring thought process, you know. I always want to be on a full pop server, ideally. Sean Reader, cheers for tuning in. There could be a military train down there. We might as well check. Yeah, I had some issues with Twitch, yeah. I always hate that this did. I don't think this is facing the right way, right? If you're who's hunting from this hunting stand facing towards a tree, surely it should face towards the valley. Like the ladder would be on the other side. Surely you're going to hunt this way. Surely. Anyway, it irks me in a way that doesn't really matter, I guess. But anyway, nothing in it. I'm struggling to find 308 and SKS rounds at the moment. What's the kill count? Nil point. I got killed as a fresh spawn by a bunch of bases in Solnichi. And that's it. That's over near West Evac. I've been alive for like 5 minutes. Well, not even that, like 1 minute. I managed to plot a loot route through and not see anyone. No, I just got shot at, but just got away. I'd quite like to catch the flanker. The problem is that shot is, what, a kilometre away? By the time I get to West Evac, chances are they won't be there. That's Tricresta for people that call it that. So I think I'm not going to bother. I'm just going to carry on going towards the castle, which is where the shooter might go next anyway. Go to the castle and try and find some bullets. I've only got 1 spare bullet for the Tundra, and I've got 7 bullets in total now for the SKS. I'm in need of bullets. What would you say is the percentage of servers that have a manufactured hypop? I've no idea, dude. I have no idea. Honestly, I think a lot of them are the kind of dodgy servers that are all sitting on 127 or something similar, you know, like there's some servers out there that are 127 pop the whole time. But I don't know, dude. I've no idea how many. Because they're all kind of modded and they're servers I wouldn't play. I don't know. Hi, Liam. That's like 10 kills, Paul. Well, maybe for you, Wakazi. My videos got me into DayZ with no previous FPS experience. The other day I beat my first 3-man team on the Mouth and I've been riding that high for a week. GG, Sam. It is a good feeling when you kill a squad, dude. Very, very cool. Cheers, Mr. Quick. Thank you. Emil, I get asked that question about 10 times a day. I can't do base raiding on stream, dude, because everyone sees where I'm building my base and then someone will kill me, right? It doesn't really work very well for streaming unless you own the server and can really admin it incredibly strictly. I need the scope. Base building isn't really my playstyle anyway. I much prefer playing for like a one. I enjoy looting. I enjoy the loot routes. I enjoy that phase. I'm enjoying it now, even though I've done it loads, you know. I like the process of picking up the loot and finding like stuff. Finding like here, just finding a few bullets for the Tundra, whatever. I did a base raid a good while ago and it took me like 2 hours to get in and it depressed me. It takes so long. But nonetheless, every now and then I'll do a base raid, especially if I've got lots of grenades. I possibly should have took that Mosin, because the Mosin I saw before, or that Mosin, because I've got more bullets for the Mosin. I've got a box or two of bullets. But we're starting to cobble together a few this way, you know, we're up to 4 spare now. Oh, nice. Bullets for the SK. That's good. Cheers, Derek. Cheers for coming in, dude. Thank you. I already saw that there was nobody here, but you never know. Oops. Adriana, thank you for the follow on YouTube. Thank you. Thanks. Did you just say jump? That's depressing. Holy shit. I ain't that bad. I'm not in that bad of a way. Oh, cheers. Keep hammering, dude. Thank you. Pole, jump or not? Hell no, we won't throw ourselves off. Not happening. Pole or not? Not enough broken legs. Good. Well, this has been okay. We've managed to get 40 SK rounds and, well, three 308. But 3 308 is better than no 308. Do a backside 550 mute grab. Ollie-oop. Ugh. We don't need the shotgun shells, thank you. I don't feel like shotgun shells is hunting ammo, so I'm going to pick it up. Just in case I find an R12. You never know, I might get an R12, mightn't I? Cheers DC Experience, thank you. Yeah, a lot of people have listened to the podcast. It's gone really well. I'm very pleased for Pixel Fabula, you know, GG to him. You ever joined the British Army? No. I think it's an amazing thing for people to do, and it might have made me more of an adult more quickly because I was still a kid in my 30s. But no, I've never been fit enough in my life, even when I was pretty fit, to be doing that shit, dude. What's the podcast? If you type... well, someone will type it Scottish. Keep an eye out for the Nightbot command in a sec. There you go. Look, Gala Steve's done it. Would you pick the SKS, the R12 over the SKS? Morbid, I might
was
do
feeling depressed
for a
and
change.
called the suicide hotline. They put me on hold and the music was Van Halen's Jump.
AI Knight, thank you for the support. Appreciate it, dude. Thank you. I think the R12 is a more fun gun to use than the SKS because it's newer. In really close range shot scenarios with buckshot, it's a better CQB weapon as well. But in general, I think the SKS is a more rounded gun. Like, if you're in a fight with someone from here to that tree away there, the SKS is going to get you the kill. The R12 with buckshot probably isn't, unless you're lucky. I think the SKS is a more all-round gun to use as a CQB / close to mid, whereas the R12 is only close. I can see it's a day for ignoring Shropshire. I can see as much. Maybe Gala Steve as well, by the look of it. With the Champions League being on last night, does that just mean that the Europa League hasn't started yet? Or is the Champions League going to be on Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday every week? Are they doing... when are they putting the Europa League on if the Champions League is on Thursdays as well? So, is it just Europa League next week, or is it Champions League as well? I'm a bit perplexed. Oh god, I'm struggling here. I'm getting all that kind of rubber banding shit. Just Europa. Okay. I think I prefer it when Tottenham do badly, because when Tottenham are doing really badly, Shropshire just comes in all downhearted and talks about that. Whereas if Tottenham are doing okay, he's got his pecker up and he doesn't come in talking about football. He comes in taking the piss out of me. I like it more when he's depressed.
6 months. How are you, Mr. Mans?
Mausu, thank you. I'm okay, dude. I'm doing all right. Cheers for the support, man. Thank you very much. I hope you're good as well. Modello, thank you for the 16 months. I think I missed that one, dude. It was only 3 minutes ago. My pecker never gets up. Oh dear. Maybe that's why you're recently depressed and not Spurs then. Next Champions League is in 2 weeks. What? So are Liverpool away to Galatasaray next? I think that's who they've got next, isn't it? I can't remember. I haven't really studied the draw. That was loud. Exactly what we needed. Perfect. There was some good games, Champions League. I saw a little bit of the Newcastle game. From when they were 2-0 down, though. But yeah, the Liverpool game was good. Normal schedules for the Champions League and Europa League will start from the next game. So it'll only be Tuesday and Wednesday again then. Okay. Wish the Mosin took the Pillad in Vanilla DayZ. Really cannot stand the PU. Yellow tint really burns me. I don't like the yellow tint. The PU is okay. I do like the Pillad more. Unfortunately, obviously no Pillad in official. But yeah, it would be nice. They at least they added some new scopes in 127, but nothing for the Mosin. I don't know who you're trying to piss off with that one, Shropshire. Obviously not me, but I ain't reading that out loud. I ain't about disassociating an entire city's worth of viewers. Yeah, Rashford scored some good goals. It's only a one-off game at the moment, Physio, but I hope it's a sign of things to come for him. It'd be good if he starts playing well, gets a bit of confidence. It'd be good. I talked about it earlier, but they were fucking massively blown smoke up his arse on Sky Sports News this morning. There was a dude on there talking about him like he was like he's had one good game for Barcelona, but he was like, oh, these Man United players, they can't handle it at Man United because of the different changes in managers and systems, and they're pulled from pillar to post. Their training regimes are different. They don't get settled. Now he's being given his free reign from Hansi Flick and he's getting trusted, he's delivering, you know. Like, he's had one fucking good game, you know. Like, it's a bit early yet. Let's wait till maybe halfway through the season and he's done it many, many times, you know. I just came from Crona Castle, Shawnee. I'm on my way towards Tricrest or West Evac. No, the banana mag's not so bad. Please use your free Amazon
Prime to subscribe, everyone. Smiling face with hearts emoji.
The drum mag is very wide, so it's a very big target to get shot. But the 47 mag is the same width pretty much as the regular mag, right? It's a little bit longer, but it's the width that's the problem when you aim your gun, right? So the 45 round mag is no biggie, I don't think. I don't think the chances of it being shot if you're in a close firefight are any much greater than the regular mag. Oh, this is going to be hard. Impossible.
Also hit the like button.
No way that hit. I don't know if he got a bit surprised or what. That's insane. He kind of stopped. I don't know why or how. There's not much point going to West Evac. I think that the moment has gone. Oh, that sucks. This road is long and straight. It'll be... Oh, is that the car? He's pulled off. Oh my god, I'm hunted. He won't know where I am, so he could already be up this hill. I don't like this at all now. I'm going to end up stopping in a tree and getting killed by him. I can feel it coming. Yeah, he pulled over to the right and pulled the car up. But my guess is he's probably up here somewhere. I haven't seen the car yet. I don't know if I'm about opposite or not, but... Driver door was shut on the car. There is no door on the one side's got no door, the other side's open, so there's probably two players. Please tell me I can see the car from here.
He is over there by that tree. Hope that helps. Smiley face emoji.
Yeah, cheers, dude. Perfect. Cheers, stop pre-ordering. Thank you. Danger Squirrel, thank you as well. So I can't see the car so well from here. Slash at all. But I think this is the spot for now. It's actually not that great from this side. They may not come back for the car, but I kind of feel like they'll have a run around. And if they don't find me, they'll go back to get in the car at some point, surely.
Ain't nothing but a heartache. Tell me why? Ain't nothing but a mistake. Tell me why? I never want to hear you say, I want it that way. Love the vids, my bro. Cheer from MZ.
Cheers, Thunder Dude. Thank you. Robot lady really delivered that with vigour, didn't she? Oh, I can't get anywhere to see the fucking car. Surely they're on this hill. They could be in those trees opposite. So I took the face mask off because a bright white balaclava probably isn't the best. Since you shot from the other side of the road, I doubt they know where they got shot from, dude, because I was suppressed, wasn't I? They won't know. I doubt they'll know. I feel like one of these trees is favourite. Maybe the car's ruined. Maybe, but I can't just go running and checking, can I? It's if they are overwatching it, I can't. I'm not going to go to the car. I'm going to try and check these trees directly opposite the car, and then I'm going to go. Been as careful as I can checking behind me.
Use your prime, guys. Let's-a go.
I don't know. No fucking clue where they've gone. I'd love to know if there's loot in the boot. Oh fuck it. Let's just get killed doing something stupid. I'm going to see if the spark plug's ruined or something. But first, let's. Spark plug's gone. I don't know if that was at me or not. Fuck me, that's impossible to hit, it seems. So I think that was possibly bait. I don't think the shot was at me. I didn't hear a snap. I think they'll come up this hill and try and come around behind where I fired from, so I'm trying to fuck. At least once then. Maybe twice. Oh, no! Ah, damn it. They did do what I said. They just got there a bit quicker. Fair play. That was kind of fun. I know I died, but they played that well. It was kind of fun. I felt like I hit him twice, but maybe I only got him in the leg. Maybe I didn't get him in the arm. I don't know, but... Oh, that sucks. I'd stopped reloading and turned to fire a couple more shots, but I hadn't finished the animation, so I was just stuck. Oh well. It was a oh shit, I've started moving too quick, I think. It was a slow life, but it was fun. Unfortunately, the fight was a bit tricksy. I kind of wish I'd had the Tundra in my hands. I maybe would have been better. It was sort of betwixt and between. Possibly would have been nice to have the PU scope, I guess, but I wasn't expecting to need it, so it was in the bag. Never mind. They did do what I thought they'd do, though. They went a bit higher up the hill than I expected, though, you know, so... I tried to go up the hill higher than I thought they'd go, and they were up the hill that little bit higher still, you know, that shit happens. There was another new spawn up ahead. It's a shame, really. We spawned in Electro last time, so a little bit of an annoying restart in the same place, but it is what it is. 3.5 hours just to get killed. That's DayZ. And what did we learn from this exercise? I don't think I learnt a great deal there, dude. I don't think I did a great deal wrong. Sometimes you win, sometimes you lose. I don't regret shooting the tyres, if that's what you mean.
Hello.
Hello.
How are you?
I am good.
Holy fuck!
Do you want to kill me?
Not really, but I will if you like.
Go ahead, please.
Oh, okay.
Thank you.
Zetherex, thank you very much for the support. Cheers for the gifted subs, dude. Thank you very, very much. Cheers for the support, dude. Thank you. Zetherex, thank you. And again, dude, back to back. 2-time back to back sub gifting champion. Cheers, dude. Ah, shit happens. I don't regret shooting the tyres. It drew them back, which was the idea. I think my prediction that they would come around up the hill was a good one too. And it's just luck of the draw. I thought I was high enough. In hindsight, I could have been higher, but I could have gone higher, and that might have got you. Just that's one of those hindsight things. I think I played it right. I shot the tyres so they couldn't have the car, but also to bring them around. You know, I baited them back. Unfortunately, I baited them straight into me with an assault rifle. It's one of those things. If you're a solo against more than one player, and I believe I was, sometimes you die. Sometimes you play badly. Sometimes you miss your shots. But I think I fired okay. I think I positioned well. But you do die in DayZ, you know. Thanks. I'll take them salty sticks. Don't worry. I thought he was swinging at me. I need that stab vest. He went running around. Where did he go? Holy shit. How the fuck did that one hit me? Hopefully that one there with the arm, the police zombie with the arm, is the one with the stab vest. It is. Come on, just fuck me. Alright, die. Hello. Saw you before. Hello. You alright? A pistol in his hands. He seems like an okay dude, even though he's not talking. He waved, he didn't raise his pistol. I ain't gonna shoot him. I'll get to the well and then he'll shoot me at the well probably. See, what I really want to do now is repeat the loot route I just did, but it would be really dull to do the same loot route, so I think I'm going to have to do a different one. Crazy how much difference between one zombie and the next they take bullets-wise sometimes, right? One of those zombies in there with the grey jacket took way more hits. That one only took 3. Zetherix, thank you for the 3rd one as well. Holy shit, Zetherix, dude. Thank you. Mitsos and Suarez scores. Cheers for the support. Suarez scores. Suarez bites. Suarez spits. He's a Liverpool legend, but I wish he could just handle that temperament a little better. Suarez, thank you. Mitsos, thank you as well. Unfortunately, the tyre shots zeroed them in on you. I think the tyre shots were not the problem, Neil. I think the tyre shots is what led to me having the fight. It's fine. The tyre shots weren't just to ruin the tyres. I knew where they were, and I predicted where they would flank. Hello. I don't think the tyre shots were a problem. I think they achieved exactly what I wanted to. It's just that when I came around looking for what I expected they did, they were there a little bit quicker, doing exactly what I expected they'd do. It was not by accident, right? It was... I could have ran away, right? But I knew they were in a certain place, and I tried to bait them around to me so I could kill them, you know? That's DayZ. It's easy to live if you don't want to fight. I think there was 2, Diablo. It's hard to say for sure. I don't know. Yeah, I don't really want to do Riffy Boat with just a gas mask, dude. I know you can do quite a lot of it, but I don't. It feels a little bit shy. I'm not really wanting to do it. If I get a full suit, I might. I'm not too worried. I did have a gas mask on the last life, but I'm not particularly stressing trying to do an NBC thing today. I collected a whole suit yesterday, but didn't really have a decent gas mask. I'm not too worried today. I more just want to play the game. A little bit gutted how I died, but it could have been great, you know. Honestly felt like I'd knocked the fucker unconscious. I was so close with the shots. I hit him. I saw blood, but I thought I'd hit him twice. Is Riffy even gassed on this server? Yes. This server's no mods at all. Well, Kazzy, if you're playing on official and you go into a gas zone, if you've only got a gas mask, you can only stay inside for about 3 minutes before you get the gas sickness, and then you're in trouble. And you're going to bleed every 15 seconds. So it's a really you need a lot of bandages, and you've got to keep stopping and bandaging. So you actually don't get very far. You run 5 seconds, you have to bandage. You run 10 seconds, you have to bandage, and so on and so on. So you can stay in the gas for 3 minutes without an NBC suit. Even if you've got a full suit but missing gloves, you bleed really often, so you need a full suit to do it properly. I'm not going to bother with the hospital, like I said before. I ain't so worried about the gas thing today. Thing is though, in 2 to 3 minutes, if you're bandaging really quickly, at least a minute of your 3 minutes is probably spent stopping and bandaging. So you need to get lucky. Otherwise, you're coming out sick, dropping an M4 with no mag or something. You know, I can't be bothered with that. Killed the zombie with a bag. Maybe I did and I didn't get the bag. I don't know, but anyway, I'm not the end of the world. Nice. Thank you very much. Cheers, Max. Thank you for the bits. Cheers for tuning in.
Really enjoyed the interview vid from the other day, Paul. Good stuff.
Yeah, it's doing pretty well. It pixels. I think Pixel. The title is probably a good title, and like the kind of gambling / becoming a streamer thing. Maybe it's interesting. I don't know, but it's doing okay. It's getting some good views. I think it's his most viewed podcast so far, and it's only been up 2 days, which is really, really good. That'll make us some rope if we can get a knife. It's actually weird I don't have a knife yet, but let's crack on. So I can't go the same loot route as before. My favourite loot route pretty much is the southwest of the map, the route I just took before. But it's going to take us another 2-3+ hours. And that's fine, I don't mind the time. I intend to stay on for another 3 hours ideally. We'll see how it goes though. But I don't want to repeat the same loot route. I want to go a different way. Like I was saying earlier, you know, if you spend 3 or 4 hours doing a loot route and then you carry on and do the same one again, my God, is that like that's a tricky ask for me, I think. So we're going to head towards the summer camp this way. I'm not going to go to Staroy though. I think I'm going to go towards Mogilevka and then up towards Vishnoi, the castle near Vishnoi, and then decide where to go from there. Hi Livestream, I hope you're good. Thanks for coming in. Fruit trees are a bit taller and have a round top. There's about 3 different trees that spawn fruit, dude. Some are the small ones, like the ones you see in apple orchards. There's at least 3 trees that spawn fruit. 3 different types of tree. That one in the middle of the screen, I'm pretty sure, can spawn fruit. For example, that one there, pears, I think, but... I should probably have looted the houses up the hill on the right there, but Mazzello, today more than any other, that's come up a lot. It's not really a thing on stream, dude. If you're streaming to a large audience, building a base is kind of stupid. It's like playing hide and seek, but telling who you're hiding from, where you're going to be. It's not really a thing for streamers unless you're on your own server that you've got admin and you can ban stream snipers real easy. It's kind of not a good thing. Did I see a player in the town to the right? There was a running zombie and another zombie or two, Mitcher, but I don't think there was a player. Max Rayman, cheers for tuning into the podcast, dude. That's cool. I did find the driver Poggy and died to the driver. There's a large military industrial area in Sakal that has more NBC gear than you could ever carry. Why does he have the same shoe size? It's kind of weird though, Joe, that on Sakal there's absolutely no reason to get NBC loot though, right? Why do the Zeds have the same shoe size? Why do the players have the same shoe size? We all wear the same size feet. Decent stereophonic song. Artemis, cheers for the support, dude. Thank you. Corco, yeah. Well, the Alzheimer's research stuff didn't come up, and the charity streams did. Hello. Is that you again?
Oh.
Are we okay?
What happened to you?
Alright, I'm going to put my gun back away. Don't shoot me. My gun's away.
Okay.
Hello.
Okay. Family.
Alright, I'm gonna disappear. I'll leave you to loot here. I'm just gonna run away. Love you, bye. Two of them. Did well not to get myself shot there. That was good.
So did we get an Insta post with smiley faces on Knobbly Bit? Also, I hear Croatia is nice this time of year for English women looking for a paid holiday. Just saying.
Don't you fucking start as well. Ananab, thank you. I appreciate it. I'm afraid I'm going to San Diego. And I'm also not English woman looking for holidays. Thank you very much for the support. No Insta post today, actually. I nearly posted one just of the nice sunny weather and a bit of a vista, but I'm a little bit, like a little bit of a scene. I'm a little bit concerned about showing too much of the countryside because it'll be near where I live, you know, so not such a great, not such an easy thing to do, I guess, but nonetheless, no post today. Cheers for the super chat, appreciate it, thank you. Whackgatter. In recent times I've done 2 podcasts, Pixels and the DayZ podcast, and there is no drama whatsoever. So I don't know what you're referring to, dude, but up your bum. You were contacted by them, were you? Very, very cool, Zagorki. Yeah, they did. Just being transparent, the Chris, my regular rep, isn't in at the moment. I think he's off sick. But somebody else for AI UK emailed me the petition and sort of said, "Would you mind talking about this?" So I did. You know, it's no big deal. No skin off my nose, you know. You don't want us to come over for coffee, Mitcha? No, you wouldn't like my coffee unless you've been used to prison coffee. It's kind of weird when I play true official or true vanilla Chernarus. Even if the PvP doesn't go your way, as it sometimes doesn't, I actually just enjoy looting up in just regular rules DayZ. It's kind of fun. Running Man has been to prison? No, but I drink instant coffee, which a lot of people refer to as prison coffee for some reason. In the UK, we just call it coffee. I'm too much of a goody two-shoes to get me in prison, dude. Unless they start locking people up for being smoking hot. / great big fat liars about being smoking hot. That helmet's definitely sensible. Would I consider a foot cam instead of a face cam? No. Have I eaten dinner yet? I have not eaten dinner yet, Mitcha, no. I don't know if I might just carry on for a bit. I don't feel hungry at the moment. I haven't had my disappointing banana yet either, so maybe I'll do that. Why would someone that isn't in prison drink instant coffee? Bank. It's probably because that's what we do in the UK. I grew up on instant coffee. Not everyone, but lots and lots of people drink instant coffee in the UK. It's really, really common. And I don't think it's just the UK, but nonetheless, that's what most of us do. Coffee comes from a jar, and unless you go to a coffee shop, in which case it comes from a barista. I'm too good for Starbucks, Redline. I don't go in Starbucks unless I absolutely have to. You're buying it me every morning. What is it? What show is it where someone gets? I feel like it's Ron Burgundy or someone like that. They get a blindingly hot coffee in their face. Yeah, it'll be like that, dude. I ain't drinking no Starbucks. I go to independent places only. No chains. I went once, and it was also 10 years ago nearly. Artemis, Ananab, thank you very much. Well, that's a line I didn't think I'd read today, Zagorki. Camp the car for them to return. DP, I'm miles away and I don't have a gun. I feel like DP's probably behind. I think Redline is expecting to bring morning coffee and a Danish and then have morning cuddles each day. Wow. Afraid not. I know this is going to get dull. I'll keep it quick. I don't go to Starbucks. Nothing to do with the coffee. I'm sure the coffee's fine. I don't think it's the best, but I don't think it's terrible. I don't know. But I try to. If I get a coffee, I try to go to an independent coffee shop in the UK. because Starbucks funnel all of their money out of the UK and don't pay enough business tax, and it just fucks me off. So I'm starting to do that more. So I try to not go to chain restaurants unless I have to. I don't go to McDonald's very often unless I have to. And I know it's really dull, but I'd rather spend my money with someone that is going to keep it. And like the coffee shop I went to this morning, the guy that served me owns the coffee shop. He has to pay his tax in the UK because he's a business based in the UK, and he only owns one coffee shop. I just find that to be a much better way to spend your money than giving it to Starbucks, who then don't pay the corporation tax they owe. They take that money and send it off to somewhere in the Netherlands, and then declare the tax eventually somewhere else where it's lower. It just annoys me, so I'm trying to spend my money less. I still buy things from Amazon from time to time. I'm not perfect, but if I'm in a high street, I buy from the independent guy in the high street, or girl. Opossum, I go to Starbucks for pumpkin spice lattes and screw paying taxes. Everybody wants to pay less tax. Well, not everybody, but most people want to pay less tax, right? But it's a bit different when you're, I don't know, a builder doing a cash in hand job, maybe, than if you're a massively multi-billion-dollar multinational company who has rigged everything so that, like, Starbucks buys their coffee from Starbucks. So the Starbucks in the UK buys their coffee at a massively inflated price from Starbucks in the Netherlands so that they don't have to pay tax in the UK, or as much tax. And a lot of companies do that. It's just like clever accounting. But the independent place in your same town, if you have one, is likely to be better coffee. It's likely to be cheaper than Starbucks. And the owner of that shop has to put the money back. So your money you spent isn't being funneled off somewhere else. It's being spent in the UK. Like the money that he or she earns gets spent in the UK. The money that gets paid in tax actually does get declared, you know. I think that's good.
Content. Cheers, Paul.
But and lots of companies do it. It's not just Starbucks, but there's such an easy alternative, right? It's not so easy if you're in a hurry and you need something to eat quick. It's sometimes not so easy to get an alternative to a McDonald's if that's all there is there. But where there's a Starbucks, often there's an independent shop nearby that's better and cheaper. Alright, Dubs. Neil, thank you very much for the super chat. Cheers. Thank you very much, Neil. Thanks for the kind words as well. Yeah, it's all good, Dubs. Bob Skegg, talking about Starbucks not paying their right taxes in the UK is not political in my view. It's about one company being creative with their accounts to pay less tax. I don't think it's a political thing to support an independent guy in your local town. I don't think that's politics. I think it's more of a moralistic thing, personally. Can you pause for a sec? I'm going for a smoke. Dean, I doubt much will happen for a minute. You're probably in the clear, dude. You're all right. You support your local drug dealers as well, do you, Big Joe? Well, fair play. Teapot, excuse me, Teapot. Thank you for the support, dude. This run seems to be taking ages. Oh, lots of people do that, Humding. Yeah, I get paid by Google from Google Ireland. So YouTube are set up for most of Europe in Ireland because it's the kind of tax haven of the EU. But it's not great. But the difference is, like with YouTube, people watch it all around the world. So YouTubers, my YouTube channel, I'm in the UK, right? I pay UK tax. I pay YO. But most of my viewers are around the world. About a quarter of my viewers are in the UK, but most of my revenue comes from around the world. So where YouTube set up, of course they set up somewhere that suits them. Somehow, rightly or wrongly, if you spend money, physical money, in a store, in a high street, it feels much more like that should stay in the UK, you know? Like if you're making money from a worldwide website, it's less easy to track that, if you like, you know. But it's not a big deal. It's just a personal taste thing. But I only go to Starbucks if I have no choice whatsoever. I don't know. I stop at a welcome break and there's only one coffee shop and that's it. So I go there, you know, like because if I won't just have no coffee, I'm not that stubborn. But I don't use them very often. Google Island, IS land, yeah. Google Island, I don't know if that would be a fun place to go. You only have local coffee shops where you are, Pinkster. Icky thump. So I stream with the lights on. Same as sexy time, baby. Lights on always. It is bright during the night now, Dials, yeah. I have got gamma on, so it makes it a little bit brighter, but I don't even think the gamma's necessarily needed, unless you're on a phone and you won't turn your brightness up. One sec. Yeah, it's actually relatively bright now, it is. I say it again, Kempus has very kindly sent me a tutorial on fixing that, but I haven't had time to do it yet. Redline, you can't get an iPhone 17 from you can't get a locally sourced, designed mobile phone. However, I bought Maggie's iPad from a place in Bury St Edmunds that's independent. It's not an Apple store, so at least they got some money. But yeah, I know what you can't. I know you're not being serious, but you can't do everything that way. I buy way too much stuff off of Amazon, you know, but if I'm buying in the high street, I try to make a choice that feels better. Maddox, your mum's enjoying DayZ. She found out about DayZ in her 66th year of life and she's enjoying your streams. That's cool, Maddox. Hello to your mum. A little bit of a micro stutter there, but we got away with it.
Calling out injustice is what we should all do, but I am conscious to the division it can create when trying, succeeding, to build a community. Love you, mans.
Bob, thank you for the support. I'm really not interested in being some kind of activist, and I don't want to get involved in really serious world events and stuff. It's just not my thing. I've really, lately, I used to be much more reading the news and much more, like, a lot of people might say, you just keep your head in the sand, that's cowardly or whatever, but I found myself finding that it's much better to just try and act kind of, or try and behave appropriately yourself and just focus on what's around you, you know, like, I just think it's better, like, rightly or wrongly, I know it is kind of burying your head in the sand, but getting involved, you can get involved from where you live on your mobile phone or on your PC in discussions and rants and raves about all sorts of topics around the world, but I think an element of that is a means to just kind of take you away from where you are, you know, like try and focus on things that are beyond your control. I don't mean you here, Bob, I'm talking in general. I've found myself focusing much more on walking around where I am and picking up a bit of rubbish, or I don't know, trying just like, if more people did that, I think the world would be a better place, you know, rather than everyone fixating on what everyone's arguing about on Twitter today. However, I don't see why anyone be like. I don't think people support coffee shops like they support football teams or other things. Like, I don't see anyone being offended with me saying I don't go to Starbucks because they funnel all their money out of the UK. I'd rather go to someone that's keeping the money in the UK and paying the tax they owe. You know, I think I'm not trying to force anyone else to do it. You know, like everyone should do what they like. I don't care. Well, at least we don't need that. I think a lot of society has gotten really eager to shout about the latest drama. And a lot of it is really serious news stuff, of course, but it's a good distraction from your own problems, isn't it? You know, like, it's a lot easier to shout about whatever's going on thousands of miles away. It's a very good distraction technique for people as well, isn't it? But I think it's kind of mostly horse shit. Someone said gun on the floor. I don't know if it was in here or not, but I don't know. There's a hoe. And there's a hat. GG Pop.
Bezo
Yeah, that's cool.
donated $5. You won't buy coffee from Starbucks as they don't pay taxes, but you'll happily use and promote Amazon on your stream. I see the mandatory training has finally started to pay off and you are a good little employee. I'll look at upping your subs build.
That's horseshit, Bezo. I appreciate this. I appreciate the tip, but I don't see how I promote Amazon. I say thank you for an Amazon Prime. I don't think that makes me a chain. I can't really help that I started on Twitch and then it got bought by Amazon either, by the way. But I think that's the kind of bullshit take that you make. I think there is a big difference as well between Twitch, the worldwide website where people tune in from every country on the planet pretty much, and choosing where you spend your money on your local high street. I think that's whataboutism, which is I don't know what stupid people normally do to try and win an argument. It's very easy to choose to spend your money in the appropriate place on your high street. Very hard to choose where you stream for a living that has a worldwide website when your two choices are YouTube owned by Google and Twitch owned by Amazon. There is no choice, is there, Bezo? There's no choice you can make there. That's just crap, isn't it? Anyway, thank you for the tip nonetheless. I haven't got any food, have I? I was half wondering if I had food that I hadn't eaten. I have got a shotgun. I can hear animals up the hill there somewhere. Maybe we should go that way. how about this t-shirt? Came for the tacos, stayed for the nans. I don't know how old you think I am, dude. Nans? And you can get one if you like. They sound like angry swans, don't they? Yeah. Oh, great. What the fuck? Retreat! Retreat! Oh, this is going well. I couldn't melee then. The door was behind me and it wouldn't let me raise my fists. I lost way too much health there. Alright, this will get me a little bit back. Bob Scared, Bezo, EC Legend, Spod Jim, thank you very much for the support. Thank you.
Hit the like button.
So my health is, even though it looks like my energy's going down, it's actually not. It's so my health's going up while I'm digesting that coke. Sorry, that spy. Oh no, it wasn't either of those, was it? It was a kvass. As soon as it's gone though, I'll be back to starving to death. It's just one of those. It's no big deal, but like nobody can live a perfect life, and and who gives a shit, right? But you can only make choices where there are choices to make. Robert, hit the like button. Dude, cheers for the super chat. Thank you very, very much. What do I do for fun other than DayZ? Masturbation. Not thinking of DayZ though. No, what do? I go for a walk every day, which I'm quite liking. I'm sort of getting a little bit into doing a bit of weightlifting, which I actually kind of enjoy, somewhat perversely. I enjoy watching a movie. I've just finished Severance Season 2, which wasn't my favourite, but I try and watch a movie every couple of days at least. I got a decent size OLED telly, so I like watching a movie or a series or whatever. I like going to the cinema when something's right. Me and my daughter, my 13-year-old, go to the cinema quite a lot. If there's something on that she'll watch, then we go fairly regularly. Not crazy loads of other things right now. I'm trying to be healthy, so eating out and takeaways are all out of the equation at the moment. Oh, I saw an apple. That's a really nice find. Jamie, I can't remember what video that was, but there is one where I drop down and say something like "ooga booga," right? It might have been on the mouse, and I'm above him. Have you ever been into any TCG games? TCG. Terence Crawford Goldfist? What's TCG? I honestly, I don't get the... I guess the answer's no, because I don't know what TCG is. Trading card game. Yeah, no, I haven't. I used to play Top Trumps. I used to play Top Trumps when I was a kid, but I've never done any of the trading card games. I enjoy watching Should I Open It or Should I Keep It Sealed? Short Pocket Monster on YouTube Shorts. but I've never done anything else. I do quite like. It's one of my guilty pleasures. I've no interest in Pokemon cards, but watching him open packs and packs and packs of things that all cost $200 or $300 at least, and then there's no good cards in them. The actual finances of the Pokemon card things, it baffles me. You know, like some of them he's opening packs that are worth, I don't know, make up a number. The pack's 400, and the best card he can get in it is worth 700. But that's only because it's not been graded, so it's 700. But were it a PSA 10, it'd be worth 3,000. But the pack is fucking crazy expensive, and the chances of getting that one card are next to none. It's an insane marketplace that buying the unopened packs from yesteryear. It's craziness. If the nights are lighter, why have NVGs? Yeah, I agree. I'd rather the nights were darker. It does make it easier to stream in the... I haven't turned the gamma off, actually. It makes it easier to stream in the dark, for me. So, from a streaming point of view, it's better. But from the game's point of view, I prefer it to be dark. I'd rather the nights on first person were dark. The devs are the devs, though. I did talk about that a little bit in the podcast, you know. Like, I don't like the spawn system they have. The devs know I don't like it. They don't care. They believe they're doing what's right for their game, you know. They might be right on first-person nights. They see the data. The people absolutely leave, but I don't leave, and I think the game should be dark. But nonetheless, it's not a fight that... I'd rather fight them on the spawn system. If fight's not the right word, but the spawn system on official is dog shit. Nobody asked me to describe what it is. I've done it too many times. Spencer, opening packs is opening gambling is opening trading card stuff, blind bags and whatnot. It's kind of a bit gambly. Yeah, I agree. But I like watching opening them. I don't have any, and that's probably why I like it, because it's a bit like gambling. But I quite like the little videos. I like the way he makes them and stuff. I've no interest in doing it myself whatsoever. But yeah, blind bags and like kids' blind bags and stuff like that with rare cards and stuff. They're all a little bit gambly, aren't they? Yeah. Loot boxes definitely gambling, which is a similar kind of thing too. What kind of tea should I drink if your tummy aches? No idea. Chamomile? I don't know, dude. I think if your tummy aches, I think you're best off drinking water myself, but I don't know. Kind of needed a bit of food there, really. Ah, okay. There's a bit of food. Towards the sun. Where's the mag gone? Oh, it's there. It's on its side. I didn't think it would go on its side. I couldn't fucking see it. Just making sure I could wash my hands afterwards. What's the secret to your handsomeness? Not looking in the mirror. If you don't look in the mirror, then you can pretend you're handsome. It's a piece of piss. Unfortunately, sometimes you'll like accidentally look in the mirror and you'll be like, "Ah!" Other than that, you're fine.
Is there a bug with mag loading lately? I've dropped mags accidentally a few times lately.
It's not a bug, it's always been a thing. It usually happens if you're prone and you start loading a mag, and then what happens, if we probably can demonstrate it, if you do this, the mag's in, so you stand up, and then it drops it on the floor. Because you've stood up before the animation is fully completed, and so the mag doesn't actually go in the gun. That's usually what happens. It's not really a bug. It shouldn't go on the floor. Maybe it isn't a bug, maybe it is, but if you try to stand up and you break what you're doing, so the animation doesn't carry on, so it just goes to the floor. Hi, Wild Boy, you're right, dude. Swift, cheers for tuning into the podcast, man. That's cool, thank you. Yeah, that happens a lot as well. Like you say, if you're loading and you're just as the mag's going in, you fall off something like that, a little tree stump or something, or a ledge, or even a curb of a street or something like that. If you just fall off at the wrong moment, it'll shit the mag onto the ground as well. That happens too. That's a good one too. Did you see the new souped-up Borscht 911? What is that? Soup? Borscht. Substatica, I presume you mean the 911 Turbo, right? I've not seen much of it. I know they're doing one, but I've not watched a review of it or anything. I think it's about £200,000. I use funhouse mirrors to correct my deformities. Interesting. Welcome to the house of fun. Uh-oh. There we go. Football cards are worth a lot of money. Some are, yeah. A lot of like baseball cards and stuff as well. I can't really get myself into it. Stuff's worth what you can sell it for, right? Things do change and popularity of stuff can fluctuate. Some are maybe more locked in than others, really, aren't they, you know? My electrician was looking at, but I can't remember what type of car it was, but he was looking at buying an American muscle car in the UK, like a classic American muscle car. It's some kind of, I don't know, Chevy something or other. I forget what it was, but the guy that was selling it had it up for £32,000, and that was the market price, but he had it up 2 years ago, and clearly not worth that now, but the market's massively died, and it's now worth maybe £20,000, you know, like, and yeah, sometimes things have their moment in the sun, don't they, I guess, but some like really old baseball cards and stuff are likely to always hold their value. Maybe Pokemon the same, I don't know. Right, this will keep me going just a little bit. What's my favourite Pokemon? I don't really know many Pokemon's names. I guess I should say Charizard, because that seems to be all the expensive ones in the should I open it, should I have not spent all my money on this? I don't know. Pikachu. Pikachu. I don't know. Pidgeotto. That's another one that I know. Cool. Thank you for the prime.
Spent the whole day trying to combine human DNA with dolphin DNA today. Unfortunately, the experiment failed, and I'm now banned for life from SeaWorld. 8th year anniversary. Happy Green Z Day.
Booney, thank you very much. Cheers for the 8 years. That's a nice badge. It's a good badge, is that? Yeah, I should charge you for that badge. I have done. Booney, thank you very much for the support, dude. Green Z Day, eh? Wow. Cheers, dude. Thank you. Thai Dolphin, that's very apt. We've got a Thai Dolphin in the chat. Booney, thank you as well. I understand from Twitter that we're going to SeaWorld when we go to San Diego. I think Redline wants to go. Well, boy, I don't hate Sakal. No, there's a video on my channel of me playing Sakal recently, a 2-part video, no less. I don't mean it about SeaWorld, by the way. I'm just winding Redline up, but he's not here. What's the worst UK accent? In other news, can you please disenfranchise about 8% of your audience? I don't know what the worst UK accent is, V. You might like... Please, can you just not try to ask me a question that will piss off a portion of my audience? Can I stay live for about 7 more hours? Dolphin, I cannot, no. I can stay live for 2 more hours, probably, maybe 3. I hope you have an okay day at work,
Drive
though,
for
dude.
living purchased 2 items for £35 and 22 pence, including Run TRMZ tea.
Drive!
Will my morning coffee taste better in my new mug?
It will do, especially if it's instant. Of course it will, yeah. Cheers for the support, Drive for a living, thank you. Yeah, Cam Can't Run recommended a few places to go to, my crotch burns, and the zoo was one of them, actually, yeah. I won't be going to the zoo, though. Not that I'm not against them or anything, but I'm not going to go to the zoo.
Or am I a bit late?
Ananap, yeah, you're a bit late. I'm from Dudley, Paul. It's okay. We already know Dudley. I don't think it's that bad. Oh, it's got a scope as well. Holy shit, that's good news. It might even have a bullet. Yes. I don't have any other bullets yet, do I? Nope. Right, let's go. What a good result that was. You shaved your beard, you look 15 years younger. Interesting. Well, all the best, Wild Boy, in your younger man's endeavours, whatever you're up to.
NBC Boots Paul. Before I wet myself, stress typing to remind you.
I won't-
Sneering face emoji.
I won't need
Love to
NBC
chat
Boots
and
for
Insta.
TwitchCon, right?
Croatia coming soon.
Cheers for the support, Michelle. Thank you very much. I didn't quite catch that last bit. I don't know what that was. I talked over it a touch. Thank you, Michelle. Cheers for the support. I shaved my beard and everyone cried. Holy shit. Did they cry because of how cool you looked and how, like, surprised and, like, overcome with emotion they were? Or did they cry because... I don't know. I don't know if I should ask questions there. Andrew, when I went and answered the door earlier, it was my daughter's laptop. It was a delivery from PC Specialist, exclamation PC, to check out what they do. But yeah, when I went to get it, there was a fucking massive spider in the doorway. Yeah, the spiders, it's starting to get worse weather, so they all come in and they, like, yeah, a massive spider in my doorway there was. I think it might have stopped the door closing if I weren't careful. Suit, I would consider that question a shit one. I don't want to start it's such an awful topic. I'll read it out. Would you consider a hot dog a sandwich? A hot dog is a hot dog. A burger is a burger. A sandwich is bread. Like a baguette, for example, with filling is a baguette. It's not a sandwich. It has a name. Or a roll is a roll. You know, if you get like a bread roll and you put ham in it, it's not a ham sandwich. It's a ham roll. These have names. Oh, Oh my god, I am hungry. I haven't had my dinner yet. I am hungry. I had lovely dinner. I had lovely lunch. I had 30-day aged sirloin steak. It was slightly reduced in Sainsbury's. So I had a nice steak, and I had fried rice and cherry tomatoes with it. It was good. It was like Indonesian wok rice. It was called. That was pretty good. It was really tasty. I think that's why I've not eaten yet. It's now 6:30, and I'm still not gone and put the dinner on. I've resisted so far. I ought to go and do it in a minute though. Rich man meal. Sean, I have steak roughly once every 5 days. It's not cheap. It was probably about £7, something like that. But I'm having reheated pre-cooked chicken. I had that 4 days in a row, and then on the 5th day I had steak for a challenge. Have you played Card Survival Tropical Island? I don't even know what it is. So no. Hi H. Happy Friday. A burger is a sandwich. It's called a hamburger sandwich. I don't care what you say. I don't care if you find it in the dictionary. It's a burger. I don't even say hamburger anyway. I'm not denying that exists. I never say hamburger. I say burger or cheeseburger. That's it. Leave the hamburgers to Hamburglar. I'm not denying your freedom to say whatever you please, though. I don't give a fuck. Oh, I fancy me a chicken armband. Fish Kung Fu. They'd have to have big flippers, wouldn't they? Thank you very much for the gifted subs. Is there a bolt in there? No. It was cocked though. Where the fuck are you? I need me some food. Fish Kung Fu, thank you very much for the gifted subs. Really, really appreciate it. It's still September, I think, isn't it? I've not really pushed that at all, have I? I've not done a good job with that. But anyway, dude, thank you for gifting the subs. Cheers, dude. It's not going in the knife slot for me. The machete goes in there. I think the crude machete goes in there, but the fanger ain't no fit. We're not finding food. I don't want to make another fire. I don't want to kill another chicken that I can't even hear anyway. I just want to go to Green Mountain and get all the loot. Nails. Burger can go in the boot slot. Yeah. I wish I had a boot slot. Why are they called hamburgers if they're made of beef? I think it's to do with the German city Hamburg, dude, and where they actually originated from. Pinkster has asked to let you know at Jammy Tammy know that she has found the Ooga Booga stream. Oh, there we go. Thank you. What is it? Yeah, cheers. Cheers, guys. Thank you. Baba Gadouche. Thank you for the follow on the YouTubes. It's Livonia. Ah. I've only ever had one smash burger ever, Mitsos. They seem to be much more of a thing now, like right now, and I'm eating hardly any burgers. I get normal. I usually get the reduced fat ones. I'm actually going to have 2 cheeseburgers for dinner tomorrow. I'm looking forward to it. It's usually my treat day, so I'm going to go to... I've got to do some food shopping in the morning, which is kind of annoying because it's Saturday. But I'm going to get me 2 beef burgers, and I'll get two decent buns, and then I'll have cheeseburgers for dinner. It's going to be great. I wasn't looking. I'm going to be sick, aren't I? Oh, that'll be good. I had a really good smash burger in Prague in this little food marketplace. It was great. There were, well, Rosham, I guess you don't. It requires less meat, but if it's a triple decker, then you're getting plenty of meat, right? It depends what the burger is. You want multiple layers of the smash, you know. You don't just want one smash. You want 3, 2 or 3 at least. I did have a canteen. Yeah, good point. Too late now. Axel, I'm not drinking at the moment, so I can't have any whiskey, assuming that's a whiskey. I think it is. No whiskey for me at the moment. I'm on a health kick. What are my top 3 movie directors? Christopher Nolan's in there. I'm not great at knowing who the directors of films are. Like for example, one of my sort of favourite films of more recent years, it's not that new, would be Green Book. I've no idea who the director of Green Book is, for example. I don't have a clue. I think I'd pick the Coen brothers because my all-time favourite film is No Country for Old Men, and I really like Oh Brother Where Art Thou and 1 or 2 other things they've done too. So I'd have to pick the Coen brothers, Chris Nolan, and then possibly I'm struggling. I don't know whether to say Tarantino or... I want to say Scorsese, but Scorsese, as he's getting older, seems to be making crazily long films. Cheers someone for buying the merch. Cheers for the support. Thank you. DayZ, thank you very much.
TRMZ beanie for $24.
I never understood the ending for No Country. I think the ending is great myself. I did talk about it a while ago, so I won't bore everyone with that again. But I really like the ending to the No Country for Old Men. Did I watch Napoleon? I didn't know. It's meant to be dog shit. And I never really did. I wanted it to be good because Russell Crowe's in it, and I wanted it to be good. But the reviews were so poor, I just swerved it. I haven't seen Fargo in a long time, actually. Fargo, I really liked it. I haven't seen the film Fargo for 15, 20 years, I guess. So I actually ought to rewatch it. I can't remember enough about it. I remember oh god, I thought I was drinking then. The wood chip a bit. I've seen the Ballad of Buster Scruggs. Yeah, I enjoyed it. It was okay. I don't remember hardly any of it now, but the first couple were good, and then it tailed off a touch. Did you watch 13th Warrior? The name rings a bell. I don't remember it though. Was it 13th Warrior? Is that the one with Keanu Reeves? I can't remember, but I can't remember. I think I might have seen it, but I don't. I want to see Long Walk Tomorrow, yeah. Antonio Banderas. Yeah, I think I've seen it. I don't remember it very well, though. Jay Jones, I think playing at Anfield, it's going to be an interesting game. Everton forms out the window when it comes to one of these, right? You never know. I think Liverpool will probably win it. Obviously, I'm a Liverpool fan, so I'm a bit biased. I think Liverpool in the last game looked a little better, even though they did let in 2 goals. I think they're gradually finding their feet a bit. I think Frimpong being back's a help. I think Kirkes getting a rest, and I think Kirkes is not quite firing yet, but I believe he will. I think they look better against Atletico, and if they play similarly tomorrow, I think they'll probably beat Everton. Yeah, I think you're right. I think it was 47 Ronin that I was thinking about. I think you're correct. Brent, thank you for the super chat. That's really, really kind. Thank you. I'm going to end up cooking at the saloon by the summer camp, which I don't really want to do, but I think we're going to end up doing it. I'm hoping at the summer camp we might get a... There's not many zombies here, is there? There's only one. I'm going to end up cooking at that. I'm going to kill that chicken as well, I think. I don't want the combat gas mask too late in the day to be fucking around for NBC loot. I should have took those 6 rags and made myself a pair of improvised gloves, shouldn't I? Kind of nice. We got one of those 4-legged rabbits and 4-breasted chickens. That's kind of good. We got lucky. Mr. In Between's great, Booney. Yeah, I've seen it. It's very, very good. I watched that back end of last year. I really enjoyed it. That has got a perfect ending. One of the best endings of any series ever, I'd say. space. Plug that in. Could get a vest in here, maybe like a press vest or something, I suppose. Maybe not. Imagine Gareth Southgate to Man United. That's not going to happen. I'd just like to say, Man United fans, I'm not trying to infuriate you with the Gareth Southgate talk. I read what Funky Junkie said. It's him, not me. I quite enjoyed Day of the Jackal, yeah, with Eddie Redmayne. It was alright. Sam Allardyce. Fucking hell. I left my canteen. No, I didn't, dude. I picked up the canteen from the zombie. So the dead zombie had a canteen. So I used that water rather than use my own water and then dropped it afterwards. It's all good though, dude. I could have done. We're going to need to get some sticks in a sec, but I'm hoping we'll get a box of blaze rounds. And maybe a leather kit, but a box of blaze rounds would be cool. That's been dropped from the military. Oh, fuck me dead. I should have known better than to do that on there. In a 100 pop server, how much time should it take to find players? Shay, there's really no answer to that, dude. If it's a server with base building, sometimes a lot of the server is fucking around in bases, and you might not see as many people as you might think. But even on, if you're playing on, say, 0, which has got no base building, and 100 players, you can still have 2 hours where you don't see anyone. It's the kind of the game, dude. It's a game that requires some patience, and it's not going to be all action even on a really heavy pop server. You can sometimes be on a server with 20 people and see 4 players in the first hour, and then another day you could be on a server with 100 people and not see anybody for 4 hours. You know, it's just, that's the game. How often do you go to Sklisty? Is it worth it? I don't go very much. It is normally worth it, but it's luck of the draw. Sometimes they've nerfed it a little bit. It's not as good as it was, but you can still get a blaze there, even on official. You can definitely get a blaze. You more likely get bullets and a scope. You'll be unlucky if you don't get bullets for Mosins and Tundras and the like. You can't get a Tundra there on official anymore, but you can still get a blaze there, I believe. So you could still get a blaze. It's whether you get lucky or not. Fanger on the rope belt. Yeah, I should have done that. Somebody was talking about that earlier. I don't know why I didn't put this on there. I don't need it anymore, so I'm just going to do that. I hardly ever loot Zelenogorsk military, Lucas. It's not my favourite
Thanks for
place to
being
go.
here and sharing the fun.
It's a good place to go for action, but I don't normally go to Zelenogorsk unless I'm geared. It's very, very high traffic. Easy to be seen from afar. I don't normally do brilliant with the loot there. The bit behind the camo building where the train tracks is, you can do pretty well there, and in the train as well, but I'm not a huge fan of Zelenogorsk unless I'm already geared. What do you think is the most popular route to take from Berezino? Probably Gorka Novi Stari is the most popular, but it's not the route I take. I normally go Berezino to Kelm, to the summer camp by Kelm, and then some hunting stands and hunting houses on the way towards the castle, and then hunting houses towards the summer camp near to Devil's Castle. MP Leon, Leo Rizzi, thank you for the Prime, the new Prime, and the resub MP. Thank you both of you. Cheers for the support, guys. Thank you. Zed Rams, thanks for the super chat. Brent, thank you as well. Gaxa, thank you for the 100 months, dude. Thank you very much. Leo, thanks for subscribing. First time subbing to someone on Twitch. How much would it cost to build a PC good enough to play DayZ on good graphics? I only have a PS5 right now. Thanks for the support, Leo. It's kind of a complex question. Like, if you're including things like monitors and keyboard, mouse, desk and chair and so on, it gets more expensive, you know. Like, it also depends what currency, but I feel like realistically 1200-ish and above. And that could be dollars or pounds, I would guess. You can probably do it for less, but if you're including the other bits, you're going to struggle. You can always buy like a second-hand chair and a second-hand desk and you can get, but don't skimp on the PC so much, you know. What's the one thing you'd love to have in DayZ besides better anti-cheat? More use of the ocean in Chernarus. I do answer that question quite a bit, and that's usually the answer. I'd like them to move the gas zones from where they are now, take Pavlovo away and let Pavlovo be looted. Maybe make the prison island a gas zone instead. And then move Riffy Boat out to some broken rocks in the sea so you can only do the gas zone with a boat. And then put in an extra island. They were talking about doing Oops Island. I'd like them to do Oops. That'd be great. And then, I don't know, a broken aircraft carrier, like a shipwrecked aircraft carrier with military loot, some cool new bits. DRL's got oil rigs, other maps have got them. Something like that as well would be good, perhaps. But yeah, more use of the ocean on Chernarus would be the one for me, I think. They added boats, and the boats are kind of useful on Sakal, but they're pointless on Livonia, and right now, on official, they're kind of pointless on Chernarus as well. Cheers in the rain. Thank you. Thanks for listening to the podcast, man. Thank you, Jonathan Rose. I won't read it out. There's no point, like, nursing that ego, dude. But thank you. What's my favourite kind of tea? Yorkshire Gold. Looking for some 308, then I think we might go trying to shoot dudes. Something underground at the airfield on Chernarus would be nice, Muttley. Yeah, I do say that a bit, but it just feels like a very different ask, you know. Axel, if it's everyone pretty much that drinks English breakfast tea, not everyone, but most people put milk in it. It's designed for milk, yes. English breakfast tea is milk. It's meant to have milk, yeah. There are a few people that drink it without, but it's not very common. How long do I think I'll be on today? I don't know, Substatica. At least an hour, maybe. If I die, I'm done, you know. So this is the last life. I hope I don't die. But we'll see. Hour, 2 hours, maybe. I actually haven't had dinner yet, and I'm fucking hungry, so I ought to go and put my dinner on. I'd like to kill one of those cows, but I don't really want to make a big loud noise. We're quite close to Sosnovka military base at the moment. Well, it's military tents, there's 2. Leonardo, I wouldn't mind having helicopters in the game. I don't think helicopters actually are crazy important for DayZ, but I'd still think it would be a cool thing to have to chase after and get, like, that one time you get an amazing shot and shoot the pilot out of a heli or something, you know. It would be a cool thing to have in the game, but most of the time when you're playing, they're always owned by the king clan and you don't get to have a go, you know, like. But I'd still think it would be a cool thing to have. This is going to really keep the dude happy that was desperate for me to make some gloves. Shit. Is that it? That's all I can carry. Oh, I think that'll have to do. I'm not going to bother doing that, actually. I think it's a bad idea. I need 308. If there was anybody at these tents, you'd think they'd go off looking for that shotgun fire that I just did. You know, you wouldn't expect there'd be somebody looting this now, would you? But you never know. It's actually weird to see this. Like when I come here lately, it's always been on modded Chernarus, and on 0 they've changed this. So it's the first time I've seen it like vanilla-wise for a while. Still the same 2 tents, they've just put a load more trees in. How did that hear me? That didn't hear me. It fucking did. I'm miles away from that. What happens if you don't wash your hands? If you eat with bloody hands, you get salmonella, I would say, which can kill you. You need vitamins to have a chance of curing it, or to get rid of it. Or more reliably, you need charcoal tablets. So if you eat with bloody hands, you get sick. And it's a sickness that can ultimately kill you if you're not careful. It's not the worst sickness though. You can ride it out even without medicine, but you need time and a lot of food and water. Oh, has it done it again? Oh, it has. Fuck's sake, that's so annoying. Like, you drop it first to try and stop that happening, and then it happens. I wouldn't mind an SKS or something, that'd be good. Sporter.
Keep on running.
Oh, fuck me, dead. Oh my god. Fucking Freddy Krueger. Both of them. Atticus, thank you very much for the 12 months. Lucky, thank you very much for the 5. Cheers for the support, peeps. Thank you. I've had that blaze for a long time for only still having one bullet. Combine those, I suppose. Right, I need to cook this food down here. I know I've just eaten a load of food, but the sooner I cook it, the sooner I can start eating it to have some space. Oh, fuck off. Set of bastards, you. Derhock, thank you, or Derhos. Derhock, thank you very much for the 32 months, dude. Timothy Rego, thank you for the follow. Hi Carlos, you're right, dude, yeah. And I'll be on for a little bit longer. If I put the dinner on, I'll be on for longer. If I keep going and I don't, I'll be on for about an hour. Let's see how I go. Axel, I'm afraid that I don't know if there'll be another Lights Out event this year. My gut feeling is there won't be one. Badlands launches in 2026. I feel like if they were going to do another Lights Out, it might be on Badlands. That's a guess, though. It's just a guess. They did, the first Lights Out was on Livonia, not long after they'd added Livonia Bunker. They introduced the new bunker, and Lights Out was brought in and they used the new bunker. And then Lights Out 2 was coincided with the new Chernarus airfield, the redesign of the airfield, right? I feel like Lights Out 3 might coincide with Badlands, if there's going to be one. But they're all put on by people within the DayZ community, like DayZ streamers, so it's whether they have the time. It's a lot of work. I'm actually quite looking forward to I'm gonna watch some Slow Horses season 4 tonight. There's 6 episodes in season 4. I've seen it before, but I'm gonna watch it again just as a refresher because the next season's coming out in a few days, 5 days time. I'm really looking forward to watching it. I really love Slow Horses, even though I've seen it before. It'd be nice. I think it's partly because I feel like I'm free now. I'm out of Severance 2 season 2 jail. Do I prefer the new or old airfield layout? There's been 3, hasn't there? I prefer the current airfield to the last airfield. The original airfield is the OG, right? However, it was very, very small. It was very, very metered. So I had more fun in DayZ on the original airfield than any other. But that airfield was tiny and incredibly metered, and still having that same old airfield for 10 years I think wouldn't be good either. So I don't know. I guess I like the original airfield more, but it wouldn't be something I would change back to now. I feel like it's had its day, you know. I'd definitely change Mishkino tents back to old Mishkino tents in a heartbeat. That I do miss. Darbs, thank you for the 12 months. Cheers for the support, dude. Kyle Velado, thank you for the follow. Come on. Severance jail, if only the severed were free. I'm going to be freed from the sever of Twitch streaming tomorrow. I think I'm going to try and see the long walk tomorrow. I think that'll be good. A few people have said how good it is in the chat, which is good. Nick, you can adjust it. It's because I'm using an OLED monitor, so in here you've got hood brightness, so you can adjust the hood brightness, and that's why it looks grey. Because I've lowered the hood brightness, because it just helps maybe minimise my chances of getting screen burn. I was hoping to see if the one on the floor or the one in my bag not defrosted, cooled down first, but none of them are going. Has to be soon, doesn't it? I don't know if I've got the patience. I think I might just pick them up. Oh, there we go. The one in my bag defrosted quicker. So that's cool to know. Definitely the ones on the floor defrost. I'm saying defrost. Cooled down. It's only a tiny bit, but it did cool down a little quicker. couple of people in the YouTube chat talking about coffee. I quite fancy another tea or a coffee. What coffee I'd have. Sorry, tea I'd have probably. Right. Now, we're going to go to the summer camp where I got shot at by that fucker before. The what's up / hands up fella. Could go this way. There used to be a hunting stand. I think it's still there. There's definitely a feed shack though. We might as well check that. I wonder if that red car's still there. You never know. They might have gone off trying to find a tyre for that. We might go back and they might still be trying to get the car going. This little bit down here seems longer than I remember. It's not that far. Let's just keep driving some meats into us. Not seen any of the English Open yet, Pi. When I turned the telly on yesterday at lunchtime, just before I was starting the stream, it was on. I can't even remember who was playing, but I didn't have time to even watch a single frame. I don't normally watch I only tend to watch the bigger ones. If there's a final and, I don't know, let's say Mark Williams is in the final or something, I might watch it then, but I rarely watch the sort of lesser ranking events and whatnot, just because I have time, but if the final's appealing, I might try and give it a look. I think Mark Selby seems like a decent dude, and he's been a quality player, really made the best of it. Won the world title, what, 4 times, I think? Which I think is quite an achievement, to say the least. But I don't find him particularly interesting to watch as a player. He's a great player, really good tactician, but maybe a bit more so before. But he's a bit dour to watch somehow. Luca Brissell's insane, isn't he? A very attacking player. I used to, she wouldn't remember me though, but when I used to play for Suffolk, Mark Selby's wife, Vicky, used to play for Suffolk Ladies. There could be a military train over here. We might as well have a little look. Yeah, we did the NFL picks yesterday, Chicken, because the first game was yesterday. Yeah, NFL picks were yesterday. I picked the Bills as my lock. No mill train. I could check just in case there's some leftover loot. Sometimes the loot just sits there. Oh. How's the day been? Place card. I got geared up, died after 3.5, 4 hours, something like that. It was kind of fun. I shot at a car, they stopped. Unfortunately, they sort of flanked round and killed me. But I popped 2 of their tyres just before, so there's the smallest of chances that the car's still there and maybe they're about to get it going again or something. We might go and have a look in a bit. They were on the way to West Evac, so they're a little bit of a way from here, but not too far. Fuck it, we're going in. I want me some 308, please, Governor. Your stream is featured on YouTube, Lockhart. I think that's specific to you, dude, but that's cool to know nonetheless. I think it's based on a Blaze 95 or Blazer 95 superjoint, I believe. It used to be called a B95 once upon a time. So I think it's meant to be based on the 95, but I am no expert. Oh, I'm running with a hatchet in my hands. Don't need the slugs. I could take the pants, they match the jacket. Oh, I don't feel very safe for some reason. I don't know why. Oh, nice. That's good. I was just going to say 3 more bullets for the Tundra is alright, but it's not quite what we were wanting. That's better. Is the loot server specific or player specific? It's not player specific. It's all on the server, Mike. The loot's the same for everybody. One of the things that DayZ does very well, but it's very complex, is the loot economy. So the loot is persistent, and it's the same for everybody that comes. So if somebody looted this 5 minutes ago, there won't be much for me. The servers check itself all the time and respawn loot against a set number that should be in the entire server. So let's just say blaze rounds. There might be 30 boxes of blaze rounds across the map, right? People pick up 3, they should spawn in another 3. That's a very simplistic version. It's a bit more complex than that, but that's kind of, in a nutshell, how it works. But it tries to spawn loot in areas where there are no players nearby. So what that means is if I pick up something from here, it doesn't just put another one in here. It'll put it somewhere else. Nice. Is that another box? For a second it looked like there was 2. Don't know what a smash burger is, Pinkster. It's basically if you take a burger and then you whack it with a hammer so it becomes flatter and a little bit wider. That's what a smash burger is. A few people in the chat earlier were suggesting it's a marketing ploy to sell less meat for more money. But you often get multiples. I think they're quite nice. I had a great one in Prague. Cheers, Bipolar. Thanks for tuning into the podcast. That's cool, dude. Thank you. Don't need that pistol scope. I'd quite like to just go to the next place now. We've got plenty of blaze rounds. I need to loot the tents, really. I need a secondary, like an SKS or something. The reason I'm still looting now is I'm kind of hopeful that we might find a box of SK rounds. Because at the next base we might get a gun, you know, we might get the SKS. I have got 24, so it's actually not terrible.
What's the plan after my Shkino? Greetings from Germany, Dude Smile.
Thank you. I'm going to go up towards where I died on the road towards Tricresta, I think, after that. Vatters, thank you. Cheers for the support, dude. I'm not even going to do the hunting stuff behind here. I do normally, but I'm not doing today. I'm going to go over towards Mushkino tents. Podcast was AI, I know, because watches and football weren't mentioned. Yeah. Oh, I am getting hungry. Actually still going up on the energy front. I don't think we should eat anymore. In fact, I'm full. Completely full. Look, that's when the white apple doesn't mean you're full. But when the arrow's going up, then down, then up, then down like that, that means you're full. I couldn't get any fuller. So eating those 3 cow steaks has put me to completely full apple. Just bought Sakal today, and as soon as I loaded in, there was a fully geared guy in front of me, and I managed to kill him. GG. If you eat too much like this, nothing. But if you eat too much, like the stomach full symbol comes up, you throw up. However, at the moment, there's no penalty for throwing up. There should be. I think it's a bit bugged right now. So if you eat too much, you throw up, and that normally takes all the contents out of your stomach. So if you were starving hungry and you ate until you were full and then threw up, you'd still be starving hungry, effectively, right? But right now, it doesn't work like that. It's a bit broken. The arrows keep going up afterwards.
I have an idea. You can spend a week as if it were a lifetime. So, start playing over and over again from exactly where you died.
That's a great idea, Master, except for the fact that it would be nigh on impossible if you died, like, here on the map. Like, you'd spawn, and then you'd have to take 2 hours to get here, and you'd have to loot things to do so, you know? You'd have to loot stuff like knives, go to wells, try and get bags, kill zombies and whatnot. You'd be forever trying to get back to where you died, you know? Still a fairly novel idea, though, I have to say. It's not the worst idea I've heard. The actual practice of doing the journeys, though, would be tedious, I think. Do we just run down? I think we just run down. Sergeant Queef, thank you very much for the support, dude. Thank you. Be nice to get a zombie with a plate here. I didn't see one, but there probably is one. Me, the zombies have got hearing and a half. Oh, fucking hell, why are you not dying? Whoa, at least I'm not in the open though, eh? I know I'm bleeding, I'm just not doing anything about it here. It's... That's a smart. Place card, dude, thank you for the gifted subs. Thank you very much. Sergeant Queef, thank you for the gifted sub and your own as well. And place card, thank you for gifting 5. That's very kind, both of you. Cheers, guys. Thank you. Ah, bollocks to you. I think I'd actually take a Vega mag. Sorry, a Vega right now. It wasn't desync. No, the zombie just froze. I don't know what it was. It wasn't desync for me because I was still moving around just fine. The zombie just froze. Which, yeah, that's a kind of a weird one. No idea. It'd probably be related to server performance, but it wasn't desync, I don't think, because desync is to do with your own character. And it's to do with your client and the server disagreeing. But the zombies properly paused. There's no disagreement. It was paused on the server. Oh no! I only had one shot. What the fuck was he doing in there? Oh, that. All right, sorry guys. I'm afraid that's the end of the stream. It was so hard to hip fire with the Tundra. I had a better chance with the shotgun, but I just wasn't expecting the fucker in there. I've had some shit luck on the official servers with deaths. Fair play. He played it well, but yeah. What the fuck was he doing in there? I didn't overwatch it for long, but I overwatched it for a while. Oh well, Primal, dude, thank you. That's really kind, dude. Sergeant Queef, thank you for the gift in another 5. You're insanely kind. Primal, that's very, very generous, dude. Thank you. I've really enjoyed Official yesterday and today, but we've had absolutely no run with the PvP. It's not been great, but that's the way she goes. Primal, thank you very much. I am done, guys. A little bit earlier than I would have stopped, but I need to have dinner, and that's a good enough time as any to go and do it. I'm going to call it. I'll be back again on Sunday. I don't know what time exactly I'll be live Sunday, but it'll be after the Grand Prix's finished, so 2 or 3 o'clock, something like that. Have a good one, guys. Thanks a lot for coming and really, really appreciate it. There's many streamers you can watch. Thank you for watching me. I'll be back again on Sunday. Have a good one. Love you. Bye.